All right, YT is up and running. Um, what about the OG ones? We haven't done the OG ones, but we've done 7 and 8. Um, I know what they remastered. What 4? I think it was. All right, KS, you are terrible. You're a terrible person. Okay, I hate you. I've done that. Don't recommend it. Yeah, I don't recommend it either. Do not poke yourself in the eye with your glasses. Don't tell me how to use my glasses. Glasses? Never heard of them. I wonder what the red spider lily tastes like. I have no idea. You love me? No, not after you send me stuff like that. Chucky is a very big. I believe it was 4. Yeah, they remade 4 if I remember correctly. Um, but we'll see. I don't like. I know that we are going to play the new Resident Evil. I don't remember when it comes out. Was it Resident Evil Requiem? We'll be playing that when it comes out. I found the perfect blue light glasses on TikTok shop. Why? How come I don't believe you? How come I don't believe you? Where are we going? Dang, we're going all the way back there? Oh my, that's a trek. Chucky's breakup behavior for Alan? Yes. No, thank you. No, thank you. Or as you would say in German, Nein danke. Nein danke. What's wrong with Chucky? I hate Chucky, like, since I was a kid. That's what's wrong with Chucky. Chucky can burn. Wait, how do we get back to where... Childhood trauma, yes. So apparently the spider lily is extremely poisonous. Alright, so maybe you shouldn't taste it. Oh, I get to go all the way back up there? That's what I missed. Okay. I am, but I kind of miss the... I can't wear glasses. Why can't you wear glasses? There's so many cute ones, and I can't have them because I don't need them. You can still wear glasses without a prescription. Okay. These aren't prescription glasses. These are just blue light glasses. I don't need these glasses to see. I just wear them to protect my eyes. Build tolerance and eat it as a party trick. That, well... I don't know if I would recommend that, Jay. Alright, this looks... Dude, chat, does this not, like, look super ominous? I'm not allowed to have contacts after my first time with them. What did you do the first time with them? That goes back to Shu's house. We can't go back into Shu's house, right? Like, after that cutscene, that's it? I wanted to, like, explore. Is there, like, items, weapons, anything? No? True, but how well do blue light glasses really work? If you buy good ones, apparently they really work. They work pretty well. And I have noticed that there's times that I've had a headache and I threw my blue light glasses on and it helped reduce my headache. So it could be coincidence. Could be coincidence, but I will say that I believe that they work. That, like, they've actually reduced my headaches when I wear them when I'm playing games. That could be good for... Yeah, no, I would definitely think if you work a lot on the computer and stuff like that, you should definitely look into a pair of blue light glasses. Oh, we got a baseball bat, but the problem is, chat, we have an axe, a sledgehammer, and a crowbar. I don't think we need a baseball bat, do we? I just wear... Yeah, polarized glasses are good if you're out and about, like sunglasses, but, like, when you're just sitting at home playing a game or working on a computer, blue light glasses. Yeah, you should definitely get some blue light glasses then. Okay, I would. I would. I mean, again, that's just my recommendation. We'll get rid of the Higashi. And then we will save here. But polarized glasses block blue light. Yeah, but you don't want to be wearing sunglasses when you're sitting there trying to play a video game. Or imagine I'm sitting here streaming wearing polarized sunglasses, Jay. You know how many people would come in here and be like, look at this guy wearing sunglasses while he plays games. I already get people coming in and being like, you wear a hat indoors? How dare you? Like, imagine if I'm wearing polarized... Okay. Oh, okay. Who was that? Did you not hear that, Jay? Okay, thank you, Cosmic. Did you not hear that sound, Jay? Patience from a mixture of factors, my job being one. Yeah. I'm not buying blue light glasses until there's a Rowland promo code. Imagine? Ew. Imagine if we can get like a partnership with like Gunner. Have you guys heard of Gunner? Gunner's a blue light glasses company. There's another one. Cosmic with a C told me about it. Oh, what were they called? Although I probably need glasses for when I drive at night, if that's a thing. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, so talking about that. By the way, Allie, welcome in. These are my actual glasses. I don't need them. The doctor said that the only time that I probably need them is when I'm driving at night. He said my eyes were not that bad. He said, if anything, just wear them at night when I'm driving, which I don't even need them then, to be honest with you. Allie coming in with a what's up. Thanks so much for the what's up. I do appreciate that. I'm almost positive I have an astigmatism or whatever. Yeah, astigmatism. Yeah, it's possible. Go see an eye doctor. All right, chat. Are we ready to go see what's over here? Because I didn't like the sound of whatever that was. Oh, is it that thing? Oh, if it's this thing, then I think... I might know what would have made that sound. I might know what made that sound. Clinical trials. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. I have to wear glasses when I'm working with small things. Never mind. Not going to touch that one. You said it, Jay, not me. Let's see. Yep, I knew it. Yes, again. Okay, this one got a lot harder. Hold on. Oh, I've never seen her do that before. I'm out of stamina. Ow! Oh, good job. Oh, we got another crowbar here. Nice. Alright, that wasn't so bad. What on God's green earth? You haven't seen those yet, Kay? Yeah, those are one of the, like, mini-bosses. Those are one of the, mini-boss monsters. I want an intro sound. Something princessy? Oh, come on. Can you send that to me, Rin? Like, you came in when I was fighting something. I didn't have time to say anything. He doesn't to me either, unless listen, that's not true, okay? I can't catch everybody who comes in all the time. You know what I mean? Like, John, thank you for the friendship necklace. Do appreciate that. I keep having the sound jump from ear to ear. Thank you, Don. Thank you for 2 more friendship necklaces. Listen, I try to catch everybody who comes in when I can, okay? Thank you, Don, for another friendship necklace. Why do I struggle saying friendship necklace? Why do I have trouble saying that? How are you doing tonight, Don? I hope that you're doing well. Moose, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that, brother. How you doing tonight, Moose? I haven't seen whatever that thing. Yeah, so those are they're like a mini boss kind of. Okay. They're as you can see, they're kind of tough, but they're like not that bad. Some a couple times. Oh, so it begins. Thank you, Don, for the corgi. Look at the little cute corgi here. Thank you, Don, for the corgi. Do appreciate it. It's rowdy. All right, keep the count, chat. 2. Two. We got 151 yesterday. Thank you for the 2 corgis, Don. I do appreciate you. How are you doing tonight, Don? It's good to see you. Oh, that tree was moving, and I thought that was a monster. That looked weird. You can tell that we're definitely getting, like, very endgame-ish, because it's like, things are starting to get, like, real, like, nightmarish. Like, things are starting to get real nightmarish, chat. You know what I mean? Good, good, Don. I'm glad that you're doing well. It's really good to see you, and I'm glad that... Whoa, 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 whoa! Thank you, Rin. Golly, that scared you. I'm trying to say hi to Don, game. Don, I'm glad that you're doing well. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. That's not bad. And how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I just woke up from like a 2-hour nap, and then I got on and started streaming. So I'm doing well. I'm here hanging out with all of you now. So I can't, you know, I can't complain. I think I want to put this new one on here. Hi there, don't die. I'm trying, Midna. I'm trying. That thing just scared the shit out of me, though. If you just missed it, I just got jump scared really bad. Oh, I should have posted the jump scare from last night. Who was here last night when I got jump scared really bad? Who was here last night when I got jump scared really bad? What's going on, Cletus? How are you doing, buddy? I know I should have, Cosmic. That's what I just said. Yeah, I got jump scared. I don't remember what it was, but I got jump scared really bad. Do you remember what it was, Cosmic? I got jump scared so bad last night. What I have for dinner? A place called Culver's. And I had 8 chicken tenders with some chili cheese fries and a pumpkin cheesecake mixer, or concrete mixer. It was really good. I've missed you around. Oh, we missed you too, Ellie. How are you doing tonight? Ellie, you missed last night. We got 151 corgis. Last night was nuts. Also, I realized that I missed the message from Rin. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. I'm hungry now. Yeah, Culver's was good. Culver's was yummy. I'm just saying, you know, it was yummy. Oh my god, yeah, last night was nutty. 151 frickin' corgis. My knee was feeling it today. Don, are you still here? Don was a part of that, giving 151 of them. Don and her husband, Moffat. We used to have a Culver's, they closed down. I love Culver's. Culver's is so good. Ducks, thank you for the heart. Me, do appreciate that. I've tried it too, it's delicious. Oh, I love Culver's. I used to eat Culver's a lot when I lived in Florida. And then we didn't have one in Virginia, and now they have one here in NC, so. Onomara-sama? She said that very... I don't need another one. I don't need 3. Alright, we have 4 of them now. What is that? Wait, what is what, Kels? I'm getting it tomorrow. Now, you should. You should, Ellie. I want fries, bacon, cheese, and habanero pepper powder. Sounds pretty good. What are you talking about, Kels? You said, what is that? What is what? If you want to try... Okay, so, Ellie, if you want to try something... Do you like pumpkin and do you like cheesecake? Tomorrow, if you do get it tomorrow, try a mixer, vanilla base, with pumpkin and cheesecake. I promise you it's so good. The pumpkin mixes with the vanilla, and it tastes like just like a creamy pumpkin pie, kind of, with the cheesecake in it. Oh, it's so good. That's what I had. That's what I had tonight. It was a vanilla based concrete mixer with pumpkin and cheesecake. Oh, so good. Oh, Culver's is a restaurant, Kels. It's they do like burgers, some seafood, chicken, and then what they're like really known for is their like frozen custards. So they do like concrete mixers, smoothies, shakes, stuff like that, and they're really good. I hate cheesecake, but that sounds amazing. Izzy, I promise you it's so good. Like I don't know what it was like, cuz you know vanilla by itself, like it's like if you ever eat like a vanilla puree, the vanilla can be very, or not the vanilla, the a pumpkin puree. The pumpkin can be kind of like bland or bitter, but the pumpkin when mixed with the vanilla ice cream was so good, and then you get bites of cheesecake with it. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. It was the first time I've had it tonight because obviously pumpkin isn't always in. Moffat, welcome in, brother. How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I heard you've been making some rounds today, playing with people and all that stuff. How's your day been today, buddy? Don was just here a few minutes ago. Izzy, I promise you, if you have a Culver's nearby, try it. Pumpkin with cheesecake, concrete mixer, so good. So good. All right, we got to be getting close, man. Tyler, welcome in. Welcome to the live. How are you doing? Moffat, how you doing, buddy? Let me know how you're doing, dude. Oh, is there another one? Is there another one? Oh! Fucker. I've never heard of Culver's. Well, look it up. See if there's one nearby you. Just do a quick Google search. See if there's one nearby. They're really good. I promise you, they're really good. Their chicken is good. I usually get the chicken tenders when I go there. The chicken tenders are really good. Can I? Okay, thank you. The chicken tenders are really good. They got like really good food, and their frozen custards are delicious. Moosh, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've never heard. I'm in Georgia. There's nothing nearby. Well, how about you Google it and then tell me there's nothing nearby? Because there was one in Florida and there's one in NC, and we're on either side of Georgia, so you know there's that. Okay, this is like I don't like this. I don't like this. Chat, I don't like this. I have one in the middle of nowhere. See? Cosmic has one in the middle of nowhere, Kels. Google Culver's. Moffat, where you at, buddy? I want to know how you're doing today, man. That's a pipe. I hope that we can find some more toolkits so that we can repair these weapons a little bit more. Hello, I hope all is well. All is well, Moosh. How are you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. I honestly think that we're going to beat this game tonight, chat. Wait. What is the... Divine Water is for sanity, and then Ramune is for sanity. Do we have anything for stamina? I don't think so. Oh, he's playing Warzone? Thank you. I saw him pop in, Don, so I just wanted to make sure that I said hello to him. My bad. My bad. My apologies. Thank you for letting me know, Don. I do appreciate that. Thank you. This way I don't keep yelling at him to say hi. Sorry I missed out yesterday. I had to handle a few things early this morning. Oh, you're fine, Moosh. Never apologize about missing a stream or anything like that. I don't expect people to be here all the time. I will say, Moosh, that you missed us getting 151 corgis, so there was 151 corgi shakes that you missed.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help!
Yes.
I'm gonna grown up.
It's fine, and he says that's fine.
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay.
Yes, 151 corgis last night, Moosh. You missed that. It's on YT.
You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
How many was that, Don? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 corgis? Really, Don? I just bought a new gaming chair tonight, Don, and I'm not going to be able to sit in it once it comes in because of you two. That's 3. Do you want more? No, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, Don. Okay, I'm not saying anything. That's 3, so we owe 8 more. 8 more. Okay, that's another 4. Why are you chicken? No, my leg is hurting today because of y'all. My leg needs a break. Should have wore my brace. I should like. I'm gonna have to start coming to stream prepared, having a brace on, a back brace, a leg brace, a compression sleeve. There we go. All caught up. Thank you, Don, for the 11 corgis. I do appreciate that. And you did how many earlier? 2? You did 2 earlier? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many we at? Well, she just sent 13 plus 11. That's 24 plus 2, 26. We did 151 yesterday, Twisted. That's 3. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Jay. Her hubby's playing Warzone. I just got off. He's with BP Spoolie and Waffle right now. Awesome. I hope he's having a good time playing with them. What I missed? 25 corgis coming in, Jay. That's what you've missed. I owe 10 more right now. I owe 10 more corgis right now. That was 4 more. So we owe 6. We owe 6 more. Are you having fun, Don? Curse Maple, by the way, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the heart meat and the pumpkins. I really do appreciate that. And Midno, what did you mean? You said ignore me. I accidentally hit something. What did you accidentally hit? Am I missing something? Did you send something? Did you do something? What'd you do? W Don, should we do more? Do one more? That's another 4. Twisted, thank you for the heart. Me and the 2 or 6 popular votes. Do appreciate that. So I owe 2 more. We owe 2 more. Don. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Another 16. So what is that? 25 or plus 16? 25 plus 16 is 41. Cosmic, are you keeping count? I think that's what, 25 plus 16? Because I said what, 13 plus 11 plus 2, so 26. 26 plus 16 is 42. That's from him. Thank you, Moffat. Thanks, buddy. Love you, dude. That's 4. What, Kels? Why are you giving me that look? That's 4, so we owe 12 more. Why are you looking at me with those judging eyes, Kels? Don't be judging. That's another 4. So we have 8 more. Need to make Corgis the live goal at this point, right? Right, Moose? Honestly, bro. Like, for real. Twisted, thank you for the 2 friendship necklaces. Do appreciate that. For real, bro. All right, we owe 4 more. I'm going to sit down for a second. There you go. Go feed yourself. Oh, there's 2. See, there's 2 Culvers near you. See? I told you, Kels. I told you. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? There we go. We're all caught up. I ordered McDonald's. Why did you order McDonald's when you have Culver's right near you? Or did you order McDonald's before finding out that there was a Culver's? Don, thank you for the 42 Corgis. Wait, did Don send all 42 or did somebody else send one earlier? I think Don sent all... Yeah, because Don... Because I said... when Don sent the first one, I said, and here it begins. Oh, they closed? Yeah, that sucks. $43, chat. 43. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Twisted. I want to beat this game tonight, chat. Thank you, Cosmic. She just wanted me to say thank you to her too. I can't stop 42, but I got you on 1. Brother, we did 151 of them yesterday, Twisted. Like that's not an exaggeration. We did 151 of them. It's recorded and on YT. Sure, that's right. You just wanted me to say your name, that's all. Don't lie. Don't lie, Cosmic. You can't lie to me.
They were unconscious when found. No signs.
I know Muppet told me. It's fucking so crazy. Yeah? How'd that work out for you? Alright, well that worked out pretty well for you. Oh, dang it, I tried to get out of the way. Why did you say my name? I have other ways. Oh, do you now? I'm not even gonna ask. What do we get rid of for... we'll get rid of the... Oh, no, not that. We'll get rid of this thing. Thank you for the Rosa. Flower lady. See? I don't have to say your name when you send a Rosa. See, I could be a brat. I can toot all night. You do anyways. You act as if that's a threat. You do that anyways. What do you mean? Like, you do that anyways. Yeah, thank you. Who sent the Rosa? Cosmic. Who else? The two Cosmic's favorite thing is the Rosas. What do you mean? And then when they're not here doing it, Jay and Crispy usually pick up the slack for them. Okay, hi! Cosmic, you were a little bit early on that one. Oh, fuck, Jay, you suck. Jay, I thought you were on my side. I can't even trust Jay anymore. Everyone is always against me. That would be $99.99 for my services. She'll send them in roses. Jay's always gonna side with the Cosmics. Defined water. Yeah, don't worry, Jay. She'll send them in roses. $99.99 coming up. Okay, we're almost to the house. That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. I thought something was happening. 5-0. Thank you for popping in right at that exact moment. How you doing, buddy? I like walked into the courtyard. I like walked through the doorway and it was like, bad boys, bad. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I thought something happened. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all of your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Okay, weird letter to find. It's just a random ass letter to find. Oh, my handsome boy, we're moving. Okay, bye. Jay, thank you for the galaxy. Strict Mother's letter, again. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Okay. Jay, thank you for that galaxy. I really do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, man. Scared the crap out of me. You timed that one really well, so thank you for that. I wonder if we change her outfit, will it fix her outfit? Right? Like, or is it? Yeah, it stays all ripped up. Jay and Flower Lady, thank you for the roses. Red capsules everywhere. Thank you, Jay. Wasn't there another one here? I don't think we're ever going to need these, but... Actually, let me get rid of these. And take the full heal. There we go. Thank you for the roses, Jay. Do appreciate that, buddy. Who's Flower Lady? You know who it is. Another one? Kitchen knife? I doubt a kitchen knife is better than what we're using. I doubt that's better than what we're using. DJ Aziz, thank you for the heart, my brother. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, dude? Good to see you, my friend. We have to fight another one of these? I did not get closer to her. Oh, come on. I'm good? Good, man. Glad that you're doing well. That hit me? This is my last toolkit for now, chat. Why are you running away from me? We're gonna end up losing. I think we're gonna end up losing this weapon here. Because I don't have any more toolkits. I don't know, chat. This is almost broken, and we don't have a toolkit. Do I just take the kitchen knife instead? What do you think, chat? What do we think, chat? Do we take the kitchen knife? Because you can see that this is almost broken by the moon icon in the bottom left. So this weapon's almost broken, and we have no toolkits. So do we just keep using it until it breaks? Or do we take the knife? Or, wait. Oh, no, I was going to say there's a baseball bat, but I think the baseball bat was all the way back here. I'm not going all the way back there. Yeah, we'll take the knife. There's a baseball bat back there, but I'm not going all the way back there to get a baseball bat. That would be ridiculous. So what's going on, chat? Chat's gotten very quiet all of a sudden. Y'all just getting into the game, or y'all doing stuff? What are y'all doing? What are we doing, chat? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Flower. I appreciate that. DJ, I'm glad that you're doing well, by the way. I hope you're still here. I apologize. I was fighting that big monster, so I couldn't say anything. Hagashi? I think that's for stamina. Why are you still talking to the partner? The freaking shoe. Dang, the knife actually worked out really well. Now we have a toolkit. We'll be replacing the full heal. Now I wish we would have kept the crowbar. Oh, there's also a sickle, but I think the kitchen knife is stronger than the sickle. I think. But the knife is already half health, so we're gonna take the sickle now, I think, instead. We're just gonna juggle weapons. Well then. I feel like I'm letting him down. Don't, man. You're not letting him down. You might not be where you want to be yet, Cletus, but you're still young, bro. How old are you? Maybe we don't fight them. Chat, do we think we ignore these? 23? Brother, you're young, man. You can't be worried about letting somebody down when you're 23 years old. You have your whole life ahead of you, man. You will get there, dude. No fight. Are you saying to fight them? We don't get anything for fighting them, just so that you're aware. There's not like XP or anything like that. We don't get anything for fighting these. Like, and I need to conserve my weapons. We're gonna have a boss fight coming up. I guess we can. We have to explore over there. There might be another weapon over there. I just feel as though he's looking down at me and he is not proud of me. Well, I think, to be honest with you, you want my honest opinion, Cletus? Can I give you an honest opinion? And don't be upset with me? I don't think what I'm saying is bad or anything, but I'm just saying, like, can I give you my honest opinion? I don't think, because I know that you said today marks the 4-year mark of when your dad passed, and you feel that he's looking down on you and he's not proud of you. I think that what it actually is that you're not proud of yourself. Please don't be mad at me. I think it's that you're not proud of yourself. You're not where you want to be. You thought you would probably be somewhere a little bit different in your life right now, but you're also only 23 years old, bro. Like, you're very young. You have your whole life ahead of you to continue trying to be a better person. If you're trying, right now, if you're trying to be a better person and trying to better yourself and, like, do things in life, then that's all he asked. That's all he would want from you. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's all he would want from you, bro. Oh, it broke. You're right. I feel like I'm failing him. See, I think it's you. I think that you're not proud of yourself, so you're using, like, your dad to reinforce you not being proud of yourself. And you shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't do that. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? What's going on, Fireman? How you doing? Like, I feel that, like, what's happening is that you're not proud of what's going on in your life right now, and that's okay to not be proud of what's going on in your life. You, like, you know, you hold higher expectations or, you know, like, whatever, Cletus. But then I think that you're using that to reinforce the negative thought. I feel like I'm not making it anywhere. Like, brother, you're 23. You're not supposed to be making it anywhere in life at 23 years old. At 23, you're supposed to still be learning who you are and learning what you're good at and what you can do, what you can't do. At 23, you're still learning life, brother. I think I'm just gonna head straight to the house. I can't keep losing weapons. But do you understand what I'm saying, Cletus? Like, you're 23, bro. You're not supposed to be making it anywhere in life at 23. Very few people by 23 years old are making it in life, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, at 23, I was in the Army. I believe I was in 23. How old was I in 23? I'm gonna be 38 this year. So 15 years ago, 2010, I was in Germany leaving. I was in Germany and or leaving Germany to go to Fort Bragg. Brother, I had no idea what the hell I was doing with my life. I was just in the Army. I didn't know what I was going to be, what I was going to become, what I was going to do, how I was going to get there, how long it would take. I didn't know any of that. I wasn't even that wasn't even a thought in my mind at 23. I was just in the army. Like at 23, right now you should be learning. Right now, at 23 years old, you should be going to school. You should be, if you can't do regular school, you should be learning trades. You should go and study for certifications and get certifications. Like if you want to do cloud engineering, if you want to do a trade skill like welding, you know, stuff like that, you should be right now, you should be bettering yourself by learning a skill or a certain skill set and then trying to get a job and starting at the bottom, working your way up. That's where you should be at 23. Or you should figure out who you are and what you want to do. Exactly. Is work on yourself and set goals. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is like work on yourself. Right now at 23 years old, you should be working on yourself, man. You should not be feeling bad because you don't know like what you're doing in life yet, dude. That's 23 is nothing, bro. Did we have anything to turn in? No. I also feel like I'm failing myself, but you can't feel like you're failing yourself, brother. You're young. You're young. Like, you're super young, dude. You can't fail. You can't say that you're failing if you haven't given your life a chance yet. What I'm doing at 23, to be honest, I just had my kid and was so lost. Yeah, like, you can't say or feel like you're failing yourself if you haven't given your life a chance yet, bro. You have to give your life a chance to actually come into like fruition and let your life develop before you say that you're failing yourself. Like if you're like, hey, I tried to start 4 businesses and they all failed. I tried to go to college and I flunked out and this. Oh, whatever. Like you haven't given your life the chance to actually mean something yet. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you haven't given your life that chance yet. Your life is still developing, bro. Like, you'll get there. It just takes time. It takes perseverance. It takes, like, a willingness to work. Come on, bro. Why is there so much shit here? If you feel like you like that, start setting goals and make them goals that you can reach. Don't set goals that are not realistic. Yeah. Hold your head up high. I know the feeling you're having. I struggled with it deeply after I lost my dad. I thought I was on the right track. I had a woman and a house and I lost it all. But what you're saying right there are materialistic things. There, a house can be replaced. A woman can be replaced. Those things can be replaced. Because you had a relationship that didn't work out does not mean that's the end of your life. That doesn't mean that your life doesn't have any value. And I doubt that your dad is looking down on you because a relationship didn't work out. You had a house and you lost it. Again, I don't think your dad is looking down on you because you lost a house. That is something that's replaceable and it's a materialistic object. You don't need to worry about that. Worry about what is going to directly make you a better person. Having a woman and a house does not make you a better person. It just means that you have a woman and a house. Like you can't base the value that you have or that somebody else has on you because you have a relationship and a home. That's not gonna hit. Don't let that bring you down. Trust, I let that same thing bring me down. Yeah, like, but you can't, you cannot base what other people value you as based on a relationship in a house, man. I try to set goals and work hard to hit them, but I just keep failing. But what are your goals? Tell me what your goals are. Tell me what your goals are. Alright, this is our house. This is Hinako's house now, chat, by the way. Llama, thank you for the pumpkin. I appreciate that. Always survey the area first. In case there's a toolkit, a weapon. Llama, thank you for the heart. Me, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, there's nothing here. But before I go inside the house, there's an area up here. Never mind. I don't want to go there right now. Can you tell me what your goals are, Cletus, if you don't mind me asking? Just dropped in for my daily heart, man. Well, I appreciate you popping in, Llama. I hope you have a wonderful night, man. This looks like the same house that, this looks like the same layout that Shu's house was. Getting an MRI done tomorrow. Nice, man. I hope that you get the results that you want, man. I hope that they come back good.
Is it the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Okay. Random. Okay. I'm doing way better now also. Thanks for the uplifting thoughts. Of course, man. I hope that you get good results, and I hope that you continue to recover quickly, man. Did you guys just hear that? Chad, did you just hear that? Left or right, chat? Left or right, chat? Midna, Kimmy, Nikki, anybody? Left or right? One vote for left. 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 Okay, we're going left. Yes, you've already said that the whole house has changed, so it's clear that you don't have a room like this. I don't need a fifth freaking full heal, bro. We'll take it over the red capsules. The red capsules don't do anything. Just kidding. We're going to drop one because we're going to get an offering. Okay, well, this place looks good. I want to be happy. I want to have a good life, but I just keep failing those goals. I didn't see if you posted goals. I don't see them here, Cletus. If you can share what your goals are, maybe we can help you to adjust them to make them a little bit more easier to obtain. There's propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? Okay. Alright. I don't like this, chat. It's so quiet in here. It's like so quiet in here. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I will make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Okay. Rude. Hinako, which is us. Do we go through this door, chat, or do we go back out through the hallway? So do we go up through this door or back through the hallway? Your choice. Say door or hallway. One for door. Mason, welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you, friend. Door or hallway, chat? What are we thinking? One for door, one for hall. We need at least one more vote. Moosh, Kimmy, Midna. We need one more, at least one more vote. Hall? Okay. It's so tense in here. It's so tense in here. Anybody else feeling tense? Is it just me? Ooh. Yes, we have 2 axes now. Sweet. I want a good paying job. I want a good house. A wife who will love me. And I want to make my family proud. Okay, so if that's your goals, brother, you're 23. Don't worry about a wife. Don't worry about a wife. Don't worry about a good paying job. Get a job. Get skill set, schooling and or skill set, beginner job, work way up to good paying job, then worry about home and family. Right now, the only goal you should have is learning who you are as a person, learning what you are capable of, learning what skill set you want to learn, and that's the only thing that you should be worried about right now. Like, you can't try to be like, oh, I want a family right now at 23. Why? You need to worry about building your skill set and getting a good paying job. Then you worry about a family. If you find somebody along the way, then that's even better. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, if you find somebody along the way, then that's great. But right now, you should not be worrying about a... Okay, we gotta find a painting. Who's crossed out? Hinako? I think Hinako's crossed out. You should not be worrying about stuff like that right now, man. You understand what I'm saying? You need to worry about learning yourself before you worry about somebody else. The only thing that makes that hard is I don't have my dad for advice. He is who I always talk to. I understand that, but think about it. Like I told you before, dude. I'm Fog Ironer. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. I don't know why the follow sound did not go off.
Welcome.
It's not muted or anything, so I don't know why that didn't go off. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Like I told you, I'm 37 and I've lost both of my parents. And whenever I try to think about things, I try to think about what my dad would say. You know the conversations that you and your dad had, so you know what he would say to you or what he might say to you. And use that as your driving factor. Does that make sense? Like, use that as your factor. Be like, okay, if I did this, my dad would probably say this. And use that as your guiding force, man. Yes, clearly something goes there. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. But Yeah, dude. Try to think about like what your dad would say to you to help help you to make the decisions that you need to make. Like right now, you have to think about the fact that you have to you can only
Welcome.
Hapia, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. It really does mean a lot to me. Think about. All right, I'm going back over this way. I'm going to see what's over here first before we go into progression. You have to understand, I think right now, Cletus, is that you can only worry about the things that affect you or the things that you can control. That I can't go to him and talk to him. I would do anything for just... I understand that, dude. I understand that. I do. Trust me, I do. I was not home when my dad passed away. I was very close to my dad. I was not home. I was out of town when my dad passed away, so I never got to see him again. Or talk to him again. I talked to him the night before, and that was the last time I ever talked to him. So I get it. I get it. I wasn't there to I wasn't there to see my dad when he passed. But you have to understand that you can only let the things that you can control affect you. Your dad passing is not something you can control. He has passed. What you can control is who you become. Do you understand me? What you can control is who you become. What you can control is the skill sets that you learn. What you can control is the effort that you are going to put in to learning new skills and becoming something. That's what you can control. So why not take that time? Why not take the time that you have and take the things that you can control and make the best of it, using your dad as a driving factor and a force of motivation. Does that make sense? Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. But do you understand what I'm saying, Cletus? What you can control right now, you need to control and make that be what drives you to become the best person that you can be. And when you focus on yourself and you have more confidence in yourself, you will find and attract somebody that will want to be with you, and you'll be a lot happier and a lot more satisfied with your decision. I just feel like anything I do will be wrong. So right now then, I will tell you, what I will tell you is what you're displaying is, for a lack of a better term, I don't have a better term for it, is you're basically having a defeatist attitude. Every time there's a solution or something that gives you something like positive, you're like, nope, it's going to be wrong. Nope, I'm going to fail. Nope, I can't do it. You got to stop doing that, man. You got to stop doing that. You can't tell yourself that everything you do is going to be wrong, that everything you do is going to fail. Because if you tell yourself that you're going to fail, guess what? You're going to fail. There's a saying, I don't remember if it's from the, what is it, The Art of War? I don't remember if this saying is from The Art of War. Maybe somebody knows this. There's a saying that says, those that think they are wrong and those that think that they are right, both of them are usually correct. Because if you think that you're wrong, you're wrong. If you think that you're right, you're right. If you go into everything saying, I fail, I'm wrong, I can't do this, it's not going to happen, then you're going to not put your effort into it, and you're very quickly going to give up. Do you understand what I'm saying, or what I'm trying to say to you? Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? I try to tell people all the time that you cannot, you're right, I just need to keep pushing forward. Yes, you cannot go into everything saying that you're going to fail. I tell people all the time, do not dwell on the negative, because if you dwell on the negative, you stay in the negative. You have to look to the future and look past the negativity to the positive and give yourself hope that there's going to be a brighter future and a brighter tomorrow, dude. Like, there's always gonna feel time, like there's always gonna be times in your life that you feel that you can't do. Um, I need to tell myself that there's nothing that can stop me. 100%. You need to tell yourself that there's nothing that can stop you, because you know what? The only thing stopping you right now is you, bro. You are your. This isn't just for you. This is for everybody. We are our own worst critics. We are our own worst enemies. We get into our own heads and stop ourselves. But if you keep telling yourself, look, I'm working on bettering myself, you have to understand this too. There's nothing that can stop you if you tell yourself that and you push forward. But you also have to understand that there will be times that something's going to hit you back. Something's going to hit you and knock you a couple steps back. You just shake it off and you keep moving forward. Because what you have to realize and what you have to understand is that you, first off, you are stronger than your circumstances and you're stronger than your current situation. But you don't need to let a setback define who you are. It's how you come back from a setback that you let define who you are. Do you understand what I'm saying? Wonderful and powerful advice. I got to get going. I hope y'all have a good night. Have a good night, Midnight. I really do appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for being here as long as you have. I really do appreciate it, and I will talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. Have a good night. But you are not, like, you have, like, you can't let the, like, your current circumstances define who you are, Cletus. You have to keep pushing forward. Oh yeah, you too. Have a good night, Midna. I really do appreciate it. You can't let your current circumstances define who you are. You need to, like, set new expectations for yourself, and you need to get there. Life isn't easy. Sometimes things are hard, but you keep pushing through. Don't rush to figure it all out. Take it one day at a time. Any improvements, as little as it feels, still improvements. 100%. I need to tell myself to keep going, not for them, but for myself. Yes, it's good to do things for others. Like, it's good to have others to be like, I need to do this so I can better myself for them. But first and foremost, you need to do it for yourself. You want to know why I say that? Why you should do it for yourself before others? Because in the end, you are the only one that's there for you. Okay? Not saying that they're not there for you, but in the end, the one constant that will always be there is you. So you need to do it for yourself and make sure that you can excel and push forward in life, man. You know what I mean? Like, you have to do it for yourself, because, like, you need, like, you moving forward is, like, you have yourself and you need to push forward for yourself. Just in case, I'm gonna take those. Calendar. Ooh, I wonder if we hang that up back here. Maybe we hang this up back here. Thank you for everything. I just needed someone to help me, and you did that. Well, I'm glad that I did. And as I've told you before, never hesitate to come here if you need somebody to talk to, or you can post, as you saw. If you post in my server, people will always be there to help you, okay? Okay, that's not what we needed. I thought that would go there. People in my server will be there for you no matter what, and I will always be here for you. So always remember that. Scarlett, thank you for the heart, mate. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the roses as well. Thank you for the 12 roses, Scarlett. Do appreciate that. And of course, Cletus, remember that we are always here for you, man. Me and my community are here for everybody, and we're always, I'm glad that I could help you tonight and give you some good advice. Just know that your dad is proud of you. You want to know why he's proud of you? Because right now you're thinking about life, and you're thinking about how you can better yourself, and you're thinking about things. He might not be here, but I can tell you that if he knew that you were still trying to better yourself, that's all he asks of you, man. Just keep trying to be a better person be a better person tomorrow than you were today. And just every single day, try to be better the next day than you were the previous day. Okay, so this is a puzzle. What are we missing? I appreciate all of you guys, of course, man. And we appreciate you hanging out, man.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad.
Oh, right here. By the way, all of the dancing made me laugh earlier. Good. I'm glad that it did. Were you here yesterday? We did 151 of them yesterday. That was crazy. Okay, I saw you walking away. After everything you've been through, and now you're saying, what the hell is happening? That makes sense. After everything you've been through, you cut off your own arm and your face yesterday, and now you're saying, what's happening? It's weird in these games how the weirdest shit could happen, and they don't question it. Firefly, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I feel like the weirdest shit could happen in these Silent Hill games, and people don't question it, but then it's like, after everything, then like the smallest thing happens, and they're like, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell indeed. Okay, hi! It didn't do the little thing when you made the heart. Oh yeah, because I don't have it turned on right now. There you go. I didn't have it turned on right now. It's because it changes the background. See, when it's turned on, it changes the color of the background, so I turn it off so the color is normal. What's going on, Tatted Mom? How are you doing tonight? Why are you pointing at me, Tatted Mom? No, come back here. It reminds me of an episode of X-Files they made, like, cops. We don't have any toolkits, do we? I'm just gonna use it up while I can. How are you doing tonight, Tatted Mom? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Is that an Emma? It is an Emma. King Boss, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? Hi. Hi.
To tell you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this.
Hola, how are you?
What kind
Hola,
of a
¿cómo
worthless
estás?
woman
Muy bien.
can't make
I'm doing
me
well.
so soon?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this.
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like
Tastes
her
like-
soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you?
That's funny, Jay.
Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here! Hinako! Do not talk like that about your father!
Well, he is.
Get to school, now!
Yeah. Because she always made excuses for him. That scene hits a little too close to home. I'm sure it does. Real, when does he perish? He's probably already dead. To be honest with you, he's probably already dead. Where was that sickle? Right here. Because this weapon's basically done for. I'm going to imagine that he's already dead. Or there is the theory that we came up with before that we are dead. That Hinako is dead. There is a theory that we've come up with that we are actually dead. And this is like some sort of limbo. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. There is the theory that we are actually dead. So we need to go back into this room and then up and out. What's going on, Jess? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. What is that? Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Darn. I'm alright, what about you? I'm alright, I'm doing good. I woke up this morning, can't complain too much, or at least I try not to. Dr. Stevens coming in with a heart. Me do appreciate that, brother. How you doing tonight, man? What the fuck? Good to see you. Hi. Hi. Zafar, welcome in. How are you doing? That scared the crap out of me. I don't know what that sound just was, but that scared me. Good. Watch House of David. It's good. What's it about? What is it about? King David. Makes sense. Whoa! I knew you were there too. I knew you were there too. King David from the Bible? Yeah, well, that's I figured it was when you said King David. Yeah, makes sense. I'll have to check it out. Is it what's it on? And can you send me a message on Discord with that so I don't forget? What are you watching it on? Alex, welcome in. How are you doing? Alex, thank you for the heart. Me, I do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. How was your stream earlier? I hope that you had a good stream. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I have a little bit of a headache right now, but besides that, I'm good. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. It was good. I just logged off. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you had a good stream, and I hope that you had fun doing it and enjoyed, you know, doing that. Dr. Stevens, are you still here? Another one? Another one. We have to fight another one of these, man? We've already fought 3 of these. Ow! dead? Oh my gosh, dude. It's almost Friday and I can't wait to get back home and play COD with you soon. Enjoy your stream, buddy. Have a good night, Jay. And yeah, we'll play COD soon, man. We're going to be playing COD for the new season for a little bit. So, we'll definitely be playing COD again soon. How many more days are left in the season? There's only like, what, like 3 days or something like that left in the season? Anybody know? There's nothing here behind her? That seems like a waste. New season starts on the 9th, so tomorrow. Well, tomorrow after tomorrow, because it's only 11 minutes after 12. This is my room. Ah, that is super heavy. That was easy. Where the hell did you come from? Where did she come from? Yes, and Halloween starts on COD. What are they doing for COD? Like, what are they doing in COD for Halloween? Do you know? I haven't looked up anything. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hanako and right or Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. What is left and right Hinako? What does that even mean? It doesn't feel right. I feel like somebody's watching me. Watched the show the other day and it looks fun. Haunting at Verdansk. Nice. Is it going to be that shit where it's like you open up like a chest and it could like scare, like jump scare you and stuff like that? Or is that a Fortnite thing? I think that was a Fortnite thing. Whereas like you could like open up chests and they would like scream at you and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? I think that was a Fortnite thing, where you can open chests. No, I think it was a COD thing, wasn't it? Looks like they were chasing people. I don't know though. I'm gonna have to play Warzone now. You can play with us when we play. If you're ever streaming when I'm streaming, COD, you can always play with us. You're more than welcome to join us, Alex. Wait, do we have to find all of the crests here? Blade Runner, thank you for that rose. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Yay, okay, yeah, of course. What, do you think that I wouldn't let you play with us? That's why would you like think that? You sound like you're so excited, like there was no chance that you'd play with us. I play just to have fun. I don't care who plays with us. Blade Runner, thank you for another rose and for the heart. Me do appreciate that. And that's what we like to play, Alex. We like to play big map, Verdansk. Because I'm not a Warzone girly, I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. We just play to have fun, and if we win, we win. We lose, we lose. It's completely fine. Especially if I'm playing with, like, me, Jabs, or if, like, Ethan is in there and stuff like that. We're like, you know, we play with anybody. It doesn't matter what skill set you think you have or don't have. Ah, so we gotta find somewhere to hang this up now. You know who I am? I do not. I do not, Blade Runner. Because I don't think I've ever even seen your image before. Oh, Trout. I just clicked on... Why does your image change? I clicked on your picture and then it's a different picture, Trout. What's up, dude? Okay, good. Y'all gonna have to keep me alive. We can do that. Ask Cosmic with a K. She played with us, and a bot would start shooting at her, and she would just run in circles until we ran back to save her. That's completely fine, Alex. She would start screaming when a bot was shooting at her, and she would just run in circles. Instead of shooting at the bot, she would just run in circles. And then we would have to run all the way back to save her. Changed everything over to Warzone profile. Oh, I got you. Nice, man. Well, how have things been? Trout, how are you doing, dude? I only played Resurgence casuals. Then you should be able to play Warzone casuals, no problem. Or Big Map casual, or Big Map casuals, no problem. If you can play Resurgence, in my opinion, is more sweaty than Big Map casuals. I had a few I got. I'm just worse than the bots. You're not worse than the bots. You just panicked, that's all. Where does this one go? Cosmic, can you look up where I need to put this one? The calendar picture? It might go over here. It needs to like go up somewhere, and then it like turns on a light inside of a room. Which I thought it was going to be back at the end of the hallway. That's all I play is Resurgence. Dude, I much prefer Big Map. Big Map is so much more fun than Resurgence, in my opinion. I like Resurgence, but does anyone else happen to play Overwatch? I don't, but I have. I think in Overwatch, I got to, like, solo queued to gold DPS and gold heals, and then I stopped playing in Overwatch 2. I got it, Cosmic. That's so fire. Yeah, I got to gold DPS and gold heals by myself, and I think silver tank, and then I stopped playing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water, or a glass of water, because I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. I got a little bit of a headache. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Blade Runner, thank you so much for that heart. I do appreciate that. Give me 1 second, chat. Cosmic, you're in charge. By the way, chat, if you've never seen my merch store, look, I do have my own pint glass. It's the Rallin Beard pint glass, which you can find on my merch store. Was that majestic looking the way I showed that? All right, let's keep going. Errand request. Hideko, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mom. Moosh and Cosmic, thank you for the roses. Do appreciate that. Smells horrible. What is this? Probably blood. Probably blood, I would imagine, Hinako. Okay. How's the combat in this game? I've heard mixed things. It's not bad. I think that the combat is easy in this game, personally. The dodging can get a little bit annoying until you build up your stamina, or if you use stamina items, which I have not had to use a single stamina item. I have run out of stamina like a couple times, but like I have not used a single stamina item, Eli. But I think the combat's fine. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind the combat in this so far at all. Especially once you get to the later weapons, Eli. Like, right, you saw I just one-shot that enemy. Oh, I didn't click it in time. Once you get better weapons, like, it becomes a lot better. I was in the middle of an attack animation. That was my fault. How'd that work out for you, buddy? I don't have any more toolkits. The only thing is, I wish they gave us either a crafting system would be nice. Like, a crafting system would be nice, that I could craft more toolkits if I needed them. Which right now, like, we have not... I think we've only found, like, 10 toolkits throughout the entire game. Maybe a couple more. Now, granted, I have never run out of weapons. There's a toolkit. I've never run out of weapons. Is there a save point so I can... Okay, I'll just wait. I'll come back for the toolkit. Don't let me forget that, chat. I need to free up 2 slots. I gotta free them up at a save point. The toolkits feel like they're few and far between. I just wish that there was a crafting system, so that if I needed to, I could craft more toolkits or more heals and whatever. That would be my only, like, nitpicky thing, Eli, if you're still here. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Yeah, for sure. The weapon durability thing seems stressful. It is. It very well can be, because, okay, so, like, right now I'm using a knife. You'll see that I'll kill one enemy with a knife, and half of the durability will already be gone. But the axe, the pipe, the sledgehammer, the crowbar, the bat... I could fight like 10 people before the durability runs out. Oh, what am I supposed to be looking for? If something pops out at me, I'm gonna be pissed. That's disgusting. Oh, thank you. Heard the story. Yeah, the story is great, but the story is also very weird. The story that we went through last night, the part of the story that we went through last night, without giving any spoilers, was very disturbing. What the hell just happened to the camera? The camera just felt like it tried to turn on its own. The part of the story that we went through last night was very disturbing. good. The story's good, but that part was very disturbing. I don't know. You're questioning all the wrong things, in my opinion, Hinako. Just a never-ending loop. See, the kitchen knife is actually very strong. The kitchen knife is very strong, which I like. It's stuck. Okay. Is there a way to, like, remove this thing? Golly, another one? Dude, another... Okay, hold on. We gotta see if we can find a save point so that we can get rid of some items. I hope we find another save point, man. Like, in this area. I feel like there's been one before we progress every time. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? Well, at least there's a pipe here. Another Emma. Yep, that's fine. Let's go get the pipe. Our axe is almost broken too. We need to go back and get that toolkit, like, ASAP. Chocolate, not worried about that. What is this bird pattern? I feel like the next boss is going to be our dad because of the cutscene that we saw. I had no stamina to block, man. I had no stamina. One, two. Well, I guess we'll just use one of those. Okay, what is this? There's an eyeball there, chat. Oh, do you see it? There's an eyeball. Look at this. I should leave right away. Stab the eyeball. Alright, I don't know what that was about. That was weird. We can't get any further there. Isn't that her father's doll? Wait, what? Are you talking about this thing? This giant thing with the eyeball? You talking about this right here? Oh, yeah, I guess it could be. So that's like... I was looking at it backwards. Yeah, I guess it could be. Maybe you're right. I was really hoping to find a freaking save point, though. Because I need to sell some items, and I don't think that there's going to be a save point or a checkpoint in this area. There's a toolkit, man. I need the toolkit. I might have to drop an item for the toolkit. Can I, like, hit this, maybe? I also need to get this item, too. We'll drop the Higashi, I think. Man, this sucks. I wish we only found like 2 items that increased our inventory space. I wish that there was more of those. That would be another gripe I think I have with this game. Is why isn't there more inventory upgrades? Like, I need this toolkit, man. I'll get rid of the Ramune. And then we will switch weapons to the axe, use the toolkit. And then I believe we can go back. There's a couple items that we left behind, so we can always pick those up now, I guess. Alright, I guess we just go to the next area, because I don't think that there's... See, look at that. I dropped 2 Ramune for the toolkit and found another Ramune, or whatever you call it. Serena, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. How's your week going so far? Hopefully you're doing good. I guess we just go through this door and continue to the next area, right, chat? I guess. Can I ask you a weird question? Sure. I don't know if I'll have an answer, but maybe. Depends on what you think is a weird question. Yeah, I guess we just continue on. We have to do it. No. What is your favorite meal? I think that really depends. I think that really depends on what I'm in the mood for, because I like a few different things, being that I'm Cuban, Italian, Hungarian, and German is my nationalities. But like, I always... Oh, Moosh, thank you for the 20k likes. I always love like a good steak, like a steak with like a baked potato with like sour cream and cheese on it. I also love sushi. I like different kinds of steak too, because like being Spanish, like I like those like really thin steaks, but I also like a good thick steak as well. I would say like steak and sushi. Those are like my 2 biggest things that I love to eat. And then I also love simple things too, though. Like I love chicken nuggets or mozzarella sticks. Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie, Jet. That scared me. Alright, how many times are we gonna go into the freaking residence? I feel like maybe we've already been here. Your favorite adult beverage? I don't really partake that often, to be honest with you. I would say either a good... Well, it depends. If it's a brew, Guinness. I like Guinness a lot. If it's a brew, I like Guinness. If it's the other stuff, not a brew, you understand what I'm saying? Either a good mojito or a Long Island. A good mojito or a Long Island. Oh, what the hell is wrong with this room? I respect those choices. Well, I appreciate that. Did the game just bug? Oh, no, okay. My mouse was out of the screen. I saw it, Cosmic. Thank you. This is a puzzle, but I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Maybe everybody's upside down. It would have flagged me. Oh, I'm sure it would have. I don't understand what we're supposed to do with this puzzle. Oh, maybe it's like... They're crossed out. Well, yes. Are they in any of these pictures? The two of them are. I think she is not, so maybe everybody else is flipped right side up. What the fuck was that? Okay. We only have two of them, though. There seems to be something stuck inside. Is there anywhere to use the block of wax? Is there anywhere to use the block of wax? Oh, there's a save point here. We need to go get rid of some items. I don't recall anywhere being somewhere that we could use the block of wax. Anybody else have any ideas?
My name is Jeff.
Hello, Emma. Anybody else have any ideas on where we could use the block of wax? Hey, what's going on, Emma? How are you doing? How are you? Good. I have a little bit of a headache right now, but besides that, I'm good. Do we increase our stamina or our health? I'm sorry, it's okay. It happens. I already took some ibuprofen, and I'm drinking some water, so should be okay. I might go get more water, just because I feel like the more water you drink when you have a headache, the faster it goes away. In fact, I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back really quick. I am back. Oh, thank you. I think I'm going to increase my stamina. Let's increase stamina. Thank you. Where do we take the block of wax? Whoa, shit, hi! was hoping that he would come towards me. Bro, that scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting him to come flying through that freaking door. Brother, right when I was about to swing. Cosmic, thank you for the hand hearts. Where are you going, dude? Thank you for the hand heart, Cosmic. Do appreciate that. We're about to lose this weapon. Switch back to the pipe. Cosmic, can you help me? I don't know where to take the block of wax. I don't recall anywhere that would be like, oh, I need to take the wax there. Thank you, other Cosmic. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, we need to get like one more. Oh, hi, thank you. You're not even going to say hello to me first. You're just going to come in here and start. That's what I have to say about that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where do I have to go to get this block of wax? Do I have to just, like, examine it or something? A cemetery, somebody stuck inside. You want something really nice? What do you mean? I want this headache to go away. You realize that we've done 43 of those tonight. Thank you for the corgi, Cosmic. I do appreciate that. What is that, 44? 44 or 45? No, I didn't, but I think we've gotten 44, and then that was 45, I believe. Thank you, Cosmic. I do appreciate that. Oh, right here! Little red thing for the high bear. Do appreciate that. I think the block has to go in here, but I have to find... Thank you. I have to find a tube. But where's the tube? Where do I get the tube at? It has to be in one of the other, like, dimensions, right? Okay, I'm going to my corner. Why are you going to your corner? Oh, fucking hell! Felix, hi! Welcome in! Holy shit, that scared me. Cosmic, where do I get the tube at? I just want to get done with this area. This area is taking way too long. I'm going to bed. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest, Little Red. I hope you have a wonderful time at your Ren Fair over the next 5 days. I think it is 5 days. Hold on. I'm on block of way. You need to melt it. Well, I know how to melt it. I need to find the tube. It's right here. It's right inside of this one room over here. Which room is it? It's one of these rooms. There's a room that has a burner inside of it, and you need to get a tube for it. I'll find it eventually. You have to find a tube to connect it to the burner, and then the burner will, you put the block of wax inside of it and heat it up. Right here. See, you go to it, says there's propane inside but no tube. This is like a melting pot. So it makes sense that the block goes in there, but where do I get the tube from? I have a feeling that we have to go to one of the other dimensions and find this exact room. So if we go here, it's over in the bottom left. Let me try to go to the other dimension and see. What's going on, Jen? How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Wait, was that? In the kitchen? But where's the kitchen? And is it in which residence? Residence 1, 2, or 3? First off, I don't know where the kitchen is. And then second off, which residence? The kitchen is probably the room that has the burner in it that I'm talking about. Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta go do that today. I'm well? Good. I'm glad that you're doing well, Jen. You tried any more new games? By the way, chat, thank you for getting us up to 50k likes so far on the live. It really does help us while we're actively streaming. And it lets me know that you guys are enjoying yourselves here, and I do appreciate that. Cosmic, does it say? No, I like my Fortnite. That's fair. Which residence do we have to be in? Residence 1, 2, or 3? I know that we have to burn the thing in the kitchen, but where, in which residence? There's 3 different residences, 1, 2, and 3. 3 actually doesn't look like it has a kitchen. Unless maybe it's right here and we just never went into it.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad.
Oh, I am not fighting you again. I don't have the weapons to fight you. Where's the kitchen in Residence 3? Kitchen in Residence 3. Right here. Okay. There's the tube. Thank you. We walked past it. This is why. We walked past this last time. Ah, so now we can switch to the axe, use the toolkit. Awesome. Furoshiki? Increases inventory capacity. Very nice. Awesome. That's good. There's this door, too. The pattern of a bird. I wonder what that's for. So we need to go back here now. Go back to Residence 1. This is taking entirely too long. I don't like this area. Okay, so now we put the tube on. And then we put the block of wax inside. That gives us the key to the bird door. So now we have to go back to Residence 3. I don't want to fight you. You guys don't give me anything, so I really don't want to fight. Okay, and we're back in Residence 3. So now we should be able to open up the bird door, I would think. Yep, there we go.
Enough already!
What?
Hinako, your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't. Please, I beg you. Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the
Dang, he
grocery
threw a
for
knife
me?
at her?
But I don't care what you buy. Just go
Bro,
now.
he threw a knife at his daughter?
Oh, enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down, dear. Relax.
I'd love to keep watching, but I think I'm going to head to bed. No worries, dude. If you want to catch up on this tomorrow, it should be up on YT, Cletus. All of my playthrough of this game is up on YT, so you can catch up on it tomorrow if you want to see what happens. Okay, so we got the last thing. I hope you have a wonderful night, my friend. I do appreciate you hanging out tonight as much as you have. Okay, so now we got to go back to Residence 1. I just might have to watch it. Yeah, dude, if you want to catch up, it'll be there tomorrow. It should be there. I don't know if it'll be there, like, early tomorrow or if it'll be up in the afternoon. It does it automatically. So sometimes it takes longer to upload it because of how long I stream sometimes. So just be on the lookout for it tomorrow. It should say, like, day 7 or something like that. I think that's what it is right now, is day 7. Something like that. Oh, I need to look over here. Alright, there we go. So now we need to go back to this room over here. Okay. The sword and the fox fought. I feel like those go on the sides. Or it'll go... No? The sword and the fox battling upon a set of scales, the heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox and it rose behind the fox and set behind the sword. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So scales. Anybody got an idea? Because I really would have thought it was going to be like this, but... Anybody have any ideas? Oh, doodles! Anybody have any ideas? Caro Desert, is it Caro Desert Rose? Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the live. Talia, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Joker, I see you. Misty sneaking in. How are you doing tonight? I'm not sure. I've got nothing. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know. Because you can't... Oh, you can rotate them. That's a problem. Oh, wait. Maybe the scales destroyed long ago, so that means that they wouldn't be there. I just got sick and feel horrible. Can't sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope that you feel better. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. Do you know if, like, are you sick with, like, something, or are you just not feeling good? I hope that you feel better soon, though, Talia. I have no idea, chat. Because this one is the fox, so it's not, it's not gonna be the bird. This one's the sword, so it's also not gonna be the bird. The scales, it said, were destroyed, so this should be nothing. And then this is nothing? I have no idea, chat. Cosmic, I might need you to send me this one, because I feel like I've tried like every combination that you could try. I feel like I've done every combination that you could, like, try. It shouldn't be the birds. Cosmic for rescue. Yep. I don't know. Oh. Did I not try that combination? Did I not try that combination? I swear I've tried that combination. Like, I swear I've tried that combination. That's weird. Apparently not. Well, apparently not. No, yeah, you're right. Whatever, okay?
Hinako! Shoes on the phone! Tell him I'm not home! I already...
Oh,
You're
shit.
here. Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay, okay. I'll tell him.
Okay.
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in.
I was just in there.
Something I want to talk to you about.
But I was just in there.
Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too.
I mean, wasn't I just in here?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you?
What?
I am Hinako. But who does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Although I might not have Shinizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore.
You're not making any sense at all! What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me! Why are you acting like this? you don't know what's going on. Hey, look at me, look at me. Use your head and think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. You're going to keep running like this and fight. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. And this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey. Is Shu really that special?
I'm so lost right now.
He you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman.
I'm so lost right now.
Some guy you grew up with. Instead of no matter what bit.
She's gone. I am so lost. I'm so confused. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm lost. Ari Shay, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm confused. Well, you're like coming in at the end of the game, Ari. Have a good night. You have a good night as well. Nat, thank you for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. It's always good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. And hopefully we'll see you soon. You're missing lore you'll learn later? Okay. Now, let me guess. This is Residence 4? Oh, unknown area. I'll be back tomorrow. Sounds good. Doing pretty good. I'm playing this game. I'm not quite where you are. Yeah, we're getting ready. We're getting really close to the end of the game, Ari. We're really close to the end of the game. I don't know how much further we have, but we're almost to the end of the game. It's all scribbled out. A bat? Did we take a bat instead of like the pipe maybe? Yeah, I think we're gonna take the bat instead of the pipe. And there was nothing else, right? There's a toolkit. We'll drop these. And then use toolkit. I'm glad we came back and took one more look. I'm assuming that this is about to be like a boss fight. So if you do not want spoilers, Ari, I do not blame you and would not, you know, blame you if you left. Because, like I said, we're getting close to the end of the game. I don't know how much more we have. I don't know if this is like the end of the game or not. Oh, fantastic. A couple nights ago, bought it after watching you play. Oh, nice. How did you like it? Who are they? I'm assuming that's Shu, Rinko, and Saskia or something like that.
About time! We've been waiting for you!
Oh, that's disgusting. This feels very Resident Evil 7.
Here comes Hinako! Hinako! You are late!
Was super fun. Did you play the DLC, Ari? The graphics are really good.
Do it, Kata! You're the best!
This is gross. I'm taking a break for certain. Gotcha. The DLC, I feel like the DLC was a lot better than the regular game, in my opinion. The base game was really good, Ari, but I like the story in the DLC a little bit better. Before going back to it, gotcha. Is he the giant monster we've been seeing around the game? That had the sword, remember, in the beginning of the game? Yep.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
How did I miss that? Okay, that one I thought she would step forward. I was in the middle of an animation. Okay, but what's going on, Blenda? How you doing? Give me stamina back. Holy shit. Wanda, give me a second. I'll give you a heart me back. Of course. Yeah, great.
Why are you doing this, Hinako?
I don't have the stamina. It's a father. That's her father. He transformed into that, and that's her mother. That axe takes forever to swing. Well, the longer you hold it, the more damage it does, 5-0. That's why.
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
Oh, you had to interrupt me, dude.
Is this really what you want?
You dare defy your parents like this?
Oh shit! That he turned so fast.
You dare defy your parents like this?
Ah, dang it.
Have enough of your insult! Where do you think you're going? You know nothing of parents' struggles. You're a failure!
I truly don't think they could have made the movement any slower. Maybe. Thank you for the heart me, by the way, Gwenda. Do appreciate that. And for the finger heart and the popular votes. Thank you so much for those. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. And then they just leave. Thank you for the friendship necklace, Talia. Do appreciate that. That fight was so anticlimactic. Yeah, they just leave. You like beat their ass, and then there's like, all right, well, we'll see you later, I guess. Hinako, have a good night. That's gross looking. That was so random. What the fuck? Yo, her parents just got wrecked. Moosh, thank you for the 30k likes. Do appreciate that. Good terms? No, I'm here to burn bridges. Parting on good terms is the achievement. Oh, Cosmic with a C, here's your favorite person. Why he kinda like a demon? Yes. He's evil. He made us cut off our arm, cut off our face, branded us.
I will not allow that to happen.
Sounds hot. You're wild.
Got some of your color back.
You hot though? You know, it really worries me. Talia, thank you for the heart, me. I do appreciate that. It really worries me for those of you that are in my ladies only chat. I wonder what you guys post about in there. If this is hot for you, then I wonder what you all post in the ladies only chat. Thank you for the heart, me. Cosmic, do appreciate that. Ladies only chat? Yeah, in my Discord server, Ari. You should be a part of it, I think. It's called the Feral Ladies Only chat. You're in the Discord server, so you should be a part of it.
Very well. Be careful.
Valentina, welcome to the live. If you're not Ari, let me know and I'll get you added.
Serves as proof of mine. Now, I have one more thing to show you. If you'll follow me.
She's gonna see the doll again. Oh no, he just disappears. Brooch. The very odd and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. I never noticed it. Yeah. So if you're also Ari, if you're into like book talk and narrations and stuff like that, that's where I put all my book talk narration practice. You can check in the pinned section in the ladies chat, and that's where all of that is. Do we have anything to enshrine? Oh, awesome! We'll check it out. Yeah, check it out. Check out the pin section. That all of them are there. I do requests for people, and all I ever ask for is feedback. If there's any feedback, because I'm trying to practice to get better for narrating. So any feedback is appreciated. We still have one more Emma, but I'd have to get rid of 2 of the full heals. We're just gonna wait. How'd you like that course? I'm still taking it. I have not taken it in a couple weeks just because I've been really busy with other things, like the voiceover course that I'm taking. It's been a few weeks since I've looked at it just because I've been so busy. So freaking busy, it's not even funny. So I haven't been able to focus on it. But the good news is that they changed their pricing structure on it, so it will no longer be going. But it's going okay. Yeah. It's no longer going to be going up in price because they had like a summer deal where it's $25 a month for the first 3 months, and then it goes back to the $150 a month after that. But then they sent an email saying that they are not changing the price. They're going to keep the price at $25 a month permanently. Prove your intent with the Crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay, so we gotta find 3 crests again. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. Okay. Okay, that's gross. Oh, you can hear the sounds of it when you walk over it. Blech. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Family physician's log. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun slowing off. That's weird. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. What's going on, Joker? How are you doing? That's me. Wait, what's you, Blenda? What did I miss? You still sore from yesterday? Yes, and we've done another 45 corgis tonight. 151 corgis yesterday, and 45 corgis tonight. Oh, look at that. The eye started glowing. That's kind of cool. The statue? Which one? There's 4 statues. You love corgis? I do. That doesn't mean I'm not sore. After doing 200 corgis in 2 days... Wait. Oh, shit. After doing legitimately 200 corgis in 2 days... That's a lot of corgis. It is. That looks sick from the stat. Oh, what the fuck? Cosmic, thank you for the Rosa. Thank you for the friendship necklace. I don't know which one. I interacted with 2 of them, to be fair, Blenda. The first one and the last one, okay? So to be fair, I interacted with 2 of them. Golly. Coming in here with your bratty attitude. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was crazy? What was crazy? Violet, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? This is my 13th reason. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Don't say that. What am I supposed to do here? What am I missing? There's a bunch of chains here. Sounds like a good time to me. Fatima, welcome in. What was that thing that you just killed? Oh, those are like the most basic enemy. Violet, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. And for the 14 popular votes. How are you doing tonight, Violet? What was that just sound? Yeah, those enemies that we just killed are like the most basic enemy in the game. Joker. Hey, Steve, coming in with a heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, buddy? Steve, thank you for the star map Polaris. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you. Great. You streamed tonight, Violet, right? How was your stream? Hopefully your stream went well.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
That was so pretty. Yeah. The star map Polaris is a nice one. What's going on, Ricky? How you doing, buddy? What am I missing, chat? There's nothing for me to interact with. It was chaotic? Why was it chaotic? Doing pretty good. How about you? Good. My headache finally started going away. I've had a headache for the last 3 hours, and it finally started going away. Who likes chains? Balls and chains. That sounded weird. Like, you know what I mean, chat. Right here. The ball chain things. You know what I mean, chat. Come on. Had to carry Violet to a few Fortnite wins. Oh, you had to carry her in a few Fortnite wins. How come I don't believe you? Games kept bugging out? That sucks. Oh, now I can just leave. That's why. Okay. Alright, so Buenda, you're saying this was you. Right here, is what you were saying. Right, Buenda? Is that what you're saying? This statue is you? Even though I interacted with 2 chats and you're trying to yell at me? 2 chats? 2 statues. Holy shit. I feel like this might be the last section of the game, by the way. I think this is the last section of the game. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Cosmic, how much more is left after this part? I feel like this is the last part of the game. To be honest, but is this the last part of the game? Like, is it, or is there a whole nother like chapter after this? Because I was really hoping to beat this tonight. I was really hoping to beat this game tonight if we could. There's 2 more puzzles? Okay. I hit you first. I hit you first. I like that the Soul Siphon also heals us. Celia, thank you for the 5 roses. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble woman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun. Something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Well, that sucks. 2 more chapters? Fuck, I was really hoping to beat this tonight. Maybe if we hurry, we can still do it and beat it by like 3 a.m. It's 1:30 right now, but I doubt it. Celia, thank you for the 19. Oh my gosh, there's so many places. The 19 friendship necklaces, do appreciate that. There's 19 places for this crest. What chapter are you on? Third from the last, I guess. Wait, can I just retrieve it? What am I supposed to do? Abandoned once and for all, familial ties must be severed. You'll probably just have to send me a picture, Cosmic, of where the crests go, because I don't feel like messing around with that. I just want to get this done. Oh, wait, this is where the statues were a second ago. The housemaid's note. The Sunikis are the most notable family in this area, known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Sunikis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Sunikis' treasury only grows larger. The Sunikis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Okay. Strict Mother's note. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Suniki. It is told that those of the Suniki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Suniki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Suniki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Okay. Which one are you this time, Buenda? They look quick, it's mostly cutscenes? Okay. Back to the freaking chains and balls. Didn't even give me a chance to look. We'll be going back to it here in a second. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for us to grab here. I think if you go the wrong way, it puts you into this, like, dungeon room. I'll look on this side of the room one more time really quick, but I think when you go to the wrong way, it puts you into this dungeon room. And then you have to, like, fight enemies. And then if you go the right way, it does something else. Alright, so Buenda. Here's the statues now. You have this one. You have this one. You have this one. And this one. What do you mean by that, Cosmic? Mary Chrysler? What does that mean? I'm going to try to get some sleep. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Tilly. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm sorry that you're not feeling good, and I hope that you feel better soon, okay? We'll talk to you soon. Number 3. 1, 2. So this one? Talking about this one right here? DC? Oh. Okay. What's up, big guy? Ooh. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something else fighting me? Okay, this is very bad. This is very bad. All right. JB, welcome in with the heart. Me do appreciate that. Hi, royalty. Oh, I'm no royalty, man. I am just Rallin, my friend. How are you doing tonight, JB? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. The caked up. You're just now noticing this? You're just now noticing this? It's sealed with a talisman, so we gotta, oh, right here. Okay. So now we should be good to get that item. Oh, this just leads us to the other side of this room. Okay, so that should be fine. Miss Cryptid, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the live. Bedtime. Glenda, have a wonderful night. I do appreciate you popping in, saying hello. Hopefully you have a great night and get some rest, and we'll talk to you soon, okay? Even though there's probably going to be one more set of statues. Now we're not going to know which one is you. Harlan Dale, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the live. Okay, so now let's save. Oh, wait, we can enshrine this. And then we can increase our stats. We'll increase our health. Okay. So we went through that door, that door. I think we have to go through this door now. Oh, there's so many statues now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 statues. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Interesting. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet. Interesting. Have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It is pity that I cannot reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor of the Tsuneki lineage. This room is all jacked up. I don't know. We have to pick the right door, or else we're going to have to keep fighting things. There's 4 doors. 4 doors, Hodor. Ornate scroll. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul. Make pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. All right, so chat. I'm gonna let you guys pick the. Oh wait, maybe the eyes glowing is like this is the door you need to go to. Let's test that theory. Incorrect. No, correct. Yep, seems correct to me. Tried to dodge. How does that curve? She shoots a curveball at me? Alright, there's got to be something in here. Oh, it's right over there. Okay, is there any other items, though? Why is this room, like, so crazy? This room is, like, so crazy compared to the other ones.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinata for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Why do I feel like he's not the one that's actually in charge, but Junko is?
My name is Jeff.
She just said yes.
I see. For today only, this will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, kill you if I must. For his
Okay.
Can you two at one time?
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Okay. That was a little bit confusing.
Did you have a good discussion?
No.
We should
I don't even know what
fix
she's talking about. She said, did you kill it? Like, if it remains alive. If what remains alive? Take the last talisman. So, what did you send me now? The Fox Crest goes into the fan of the fox right at the front of the parade. So, you're saying this one is the fox. And then, where do the two birds go, though? There are two foxes to take note of at the back of the procession, behind the one sitting on the floor. So, here's the one sitting on the floor. And there's two in the back of the procession, behind the one sitting on the floor. They look like they're fighting. And one is pulling the lantern from the other. Oh, okay, right here, these two. The white crest goes on the left. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Cosmic. I would have been there forever trying to do that. I would have been there forever trying to do that. So this is probably going to be the end of this chapter, I'm assuming.
This is yours.
What do you think, chat? We keep pushing through and try to finish the game tonight? Have a little bit of a longer stream tonight? What do you think, chat?
Oh, you as well.
Is anybody down to hang out for a little bit longer tonight? Or are y'all getting ready? Or is everybody falling asleep? Moosh? Cosmic with a C? Kimmy? What are y'all thinking? Nikki Bell's probably already sleeping. I'm game with whatever.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
I'm cool with either.
This is the final rite.
I have no idea, Cosmic. He's already said that she's his.
Because of you. And I made it here.
He's already said, like, a little while ago that she is his.
Almost done.
That's blinding. Two solar and lunar eclipse. Two portals open. Doors to a secret something. I didn't see. I didn't catch the rest of it. Thank you, Moosh, for the Rosa. Yeah, look, her parents got wrecked. Her parents got wrecked. Why are you crying about your parents? Your parents treated you like absolute shit. And then they fought you. Kimmy, thank you for the heart. Me to appreciate that. My guess is we go this way, but I could be wrong. I was wrong. Oh, you give me a toolkit now after my fucking axe breaks, right? Thanks, game. Chase after the fog monster. Now we're like just saying screw it and we're just gonna chase the fog monster. You're gonna make me fight all of this at the same time? Oh good, he left. Let me out! What the fuck? Brother. Where did you come from? Bro, I can't do anything against this. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Holy, I'm about to die. I think that's my second death. I think that's only my second death. Alright. That part's a little bit intense. Can I just leave? I can't just leave? Do I have to fight all of this? Like, am I required to fight all this? I really don't want to. I really don't want to fight all this. Come on. Okay, it didn't let me dodge there. Didn't think that was gonna hit me. Let me move, please, game. What am I supposed to chase after the fog monster? Where's the fog monster? Did this disappear? Yeah, okay. This part of the game's stressful, chat. Fantastic. Our bat is about to break. Oh, we got an axe right here. Hell yeah. This part's really stressful, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Is the bat stronger than the pipe, is the question. I don't think so. Sorry, chat. I gotta like zone in here. I'm like, I know I'm not talking a lot right now, but I'm like trying to like just get through this part. I'm sorry. Again, steel pipe, but they're both full. Do we have any Hagashi? We do, because Hagashi is for stamina, right? Yes, it is. I don't want to fight another one of these, dude. Are you kidding me? I didn't do it. Dead. Use toolkit. Kimmy, thank you for the heart me and for the popular vote. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mina, thank you for the heart me, the friendship necklace. Thank you, Cosmic. Oh, crowbar instead of pipe, please. Another Emma. We save, but I don't think we have anything to turn in. So we'll just save. Mina, thank you for sharing the live. I do appreciate that. Thanks so much for the love and support. How are you doing tonight, Mina? Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry, I'm like really focused right now. This part's like very stressful. I'm assuming, is this another chapter, Cosmic? Knife? Knife is strong, but I think I'm good. It has low durability. You can instead of these. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home. Met with wearing a. I think we'll get rid of the Divine Waters. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going now. It's locked. Okay. What's up, Tatted Mom? Again, why are you pointing at me? You pointed at me earlier, and I don't know why. I guess we don't have a key for whatever this box is. We don't have a key for whatever this box is, so...
Welcome.
Tatted Mom, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Still trying to figure out why you're pointing at me, though. Is there something on my face? Alright, I don't have a key for this. I'm really not that concerned about it. I'm not trying to 100% the game, so I don't really care that much. Toolkit. Shit. We'll get rid of the Gashi. Block Baby, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the live. Why didn't you take like one step forward, Hinako? You're dead, right? Yes. Okay. I hate that I gotta fight these things so many freaking times right now. Break. Oh, but there's a crowbar right here. Of course, right when I was about to swing. Come on. It didn't let me dodge. How long is this section, Cosmic? Holy. Yes. Thank you. What? I refuse. The path of self-preservation achievement. Is this the last section now? Yeah, okay. That's what I kind of figured. Alright, chat. We ready to see the end of this game? Are we ready?
She truly is a vision.
Are we ready to see the end of this game, chat? Cosmics, Nikki's asleep, Moosh, Joker. We ready? Oh, Kimmy, are we ready to see the end of this?
Child of the mortal world, you are most fortunate.
Such a feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the day.
Is the last part just a boss fight? It's like we have to fight him. We're just like, we're not marrying you. You're an asshole. We fight him. I mean, if she don't want him, all right, Moosh, all right, calm down. I wonder what that's from. They're obviously like antlers, chat. I said antlers of some sort. Whoa, that made me dizzy. Wow, that made me dizzy. I kind of knew that. I kind of saw that coming. You know, considering it had the same arm.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. I hope that it does more explaining. I'm so confused by this right now. Anybody else like understand the story and I'm the only one who's confused, or is anybody as confused as I am right now? I'm so lost. By the way, there's 4 endings to this game, and I don't know how to achieve any of them. So whatever ending we get, we get. Okay, we read that. Yeah, whatever ending we get, because I'm not playing through this game 3 more times to try to do different things. And then, if we figure out which ending we get, I'll tell you which ending we get, and then if you want to, you could look up the other endings as they appear. Or, like, as they would be on YouTube, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Because I'm interested to see the other endings. I just don't understand, like, what's happening right now. I don't understand this. Like, I had a feeling that the fog monster was her because of the arm. The arm is the same. So the final ritual turned her into the fog monster. But then the one that she killed, which was us, she killed, it disappeared as if it was one of the monsters. Remember? Like, every time you kill the monster, it, like, turns black and, like, shrivels and disappears. So when we died, it became, like, a black husk and disappeared. And then when she walked away as the fog monster, she turned back into her. So I'm like, I'm very confused. If any of you understand what's going on, please tell me, and I will just go with that. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. I'm guessing y'all are just as lost as I am, because nobody is saying anything. I'm not spoiling anything. Yeah, well, I know you know. I'm asking everybody else in the chat. Everybody else is so quiet right now. At this point, I'm assuming you already know which ending I'm going to get out of the 4. There's a good ending, a bad ending, a true ending, and then a UFO ending. By the way, Cosmic, I appreciate you looking everything up, but if we're ever playing a game and you don't want to be spoiled, like the story or the ending, just tell me that, and I will figure it out on my own. Thank you for all your help, though. The other Cosmic, too, if she's here. I will say that double dodge looked really cool. I get spooked easy and need to know. That's fair, I mean. That's fair. I'm just saying, if you ever want to, like, not be spoiled, if you want to, like, experience the game with us, then, you know, just tell me that and I'll figure it out. Is Cosmic with a C still here, or is she fall asleep? What's going on, Pistol? How are you doing tonight? I think she's sleeping. Yeah, probably. How are you doing, Pistol? Good to see you. Welcome in. This is like literally the last part of the game. We're about to finish this game in the next probably like 10 minutes or so. You won't be able to stay as you are now. I mean, we've been playing it for 7 lives, so it's been about, I think, 13 or 14 hours of playtime so far. So overall, not too bad, I don't think. I feel like that's pretty decent. Shithead. Never mind, she's not sleeping. She's still here. You getting ready to go to bed, Pistol? Yup. Pistol, thank you so much for the heart. Me, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20 popular votes as well. Thank you for the 5-year awesomes, but it's not me that's awesome, it's you that's awesome. Always remember that. Thank you for the 4 love you too. Thank you for the 5 pumpkins, the 4 lightning bolts, the 4 lives, the 4 chilies, the 3 corns, the 3 ice cream cones, the 5 heart puffs, the 4 autumn loves, the 4 TikToks, the 5 roses. I do appreciate all that. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you for the hand heart too. I hate that sound, but thank you so much for the hand heart too. I do appreciate that. You missed it, Pistol. We did 45 more corgis tonight. So that's 200 corgis in 2 days. God dang, that hurt. Okay, that was whack. What was whack? Ow, 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 ow. That sound? Which sound? For which gift? Oh, for the hand heart? Hell no, do you know what that sound is? Yeah, that sound sucks! I hate that sound. I hate that sound. Just like I hate Chucky, too. Nobody else seems to be bothered by Chucky except for me. Panda Thief with the Rose, the Live, the Chili Pepper, the GG, the What's Up, the Power Gem, the Pumpkin, the Ice Cream Cone, the Corn. I love you so much. Love you too. The Heart Puff, the TikTok, the Lightning Bolt, the Goat, the Heart Me. Thank you for the You're Awesome, but it's not me that's awesome, it's you that's awesome. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Autumn Love, the Pumpkin Pie, the Finger Heart, the XP Boost, the Pumpkin Latte, the Rosa. And for the 31 roses, you are now the title gifter of the roses. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Panda. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, Pistol, you missed another 45. We did 195 corgis between the last 2 days. I grew up around a bunch of short kids who were possessed. The dolls don't bug me. Oh, no. I was a very small kid when Chucky came out, and my mother had a whole bunch of dolls around the house. So they freaked me out. None of my cousins can see that. Yeah, no, no. I grew up around a bunch of dolls and I hated it. It's going for the most part horror games. Nice. We're going to be playing COD again soon because the new season is starting. But we're about to finish this game. This is like the last part of this game. We are pushing a little bit longer tonight. Oh, hi, Mom and Dad. Hello. Hi. Alright, chat. This might be the end. You ready? I don't know if this is the end, but... Yeah, I was comparing them. Oh, I get it. I get it. This might be the... Cosmic, is this the end, or is there something else after this? Moosh, thank you for the 50k likes on the live. Moosh, you have done 50 out of our 90k likes on the live. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Phasmophobia and Demonologist. Yeah, we play those two sometimes. We'll probably be playing some Phasmo soon. There's another game coming out. Look up, excuse me, I got hiccups. Panda, look up the game called Severance. It's a game coming out where it's a ghost hunting game, but somebody can play as the ghost and try to kill the enemy, like the ghost hunters. Check out Severance. It looks like a cool game. All right, chat, here we go. Now she's turning into the fog monster. I've been sitting on the 9th through the 13th on Phas. Nice.
Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, don't expect to be let inside.
I accept the path of exaltation. Victoria, welcome to the live. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm very confused. It just replayed the scene that we saw earlier. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. Is this gonna be like a boss fight, and then that's the end of the game? Salmonella, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Yeah, because that's what I think when roads twist and turn. It's a representation of my head. Thanks. It looks like it comes out on the 25th of this month. Another to add to my list. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. It looks interesting. I would definitely, you know, play that with you and or others if people were down to play. Okay, we were here in the beginning of the game. I might just replace this crowbar, because I feel like the sledgehammer is still stronger than the crowbar. So I'm going to replace this one for a full one. It just says proceed. I don't know exactly where we're proceeding to, but we'll find out, I guess. I'll be getting it. Does it say how much it's going to be, Panda? Did you see a price or no? Oh, shit. This looks cool as fuck. I think this looks cool as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. full price yet, but it is 1 to 5 players. I would imagine 4 ghost hunters and 1 ghost. So that makes sense. You realize I have not used like a single Divine Water, Ramune, Higashi. I haven't used any of those items. I've only used healing items. I haven't used anything other than healing items in this game because it's really not necessary. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Can you swing again, please? Thank you for the pumpkins. Do appreciate that. 12 pumpkins in total. Thank you, Panda. Thank you for those. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys. I'm like really locked in because this is like just the very end of the game. This is just the very end of the game. I'm assuming it's going to be a boss fight, but it might not be. Spoilers? There's no spoilers? I said that I think that this is a boss fight. I don't know if this is a boss fight. I have no idea what's about to happen. We do have an Emma. I don't really care about the sanity, so I'm going to do this. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. That could be good. I think I'm okay, though. I think I like the ones that I have. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, we don't have any Yukon, so we don't need to worry about that. We have a rare, which isn't really that great. We have Divine Waters, which are right there. We have Ramoon, which are right there. Let's actually go here. How do I... No, how do I... I can't just click over... Yeah, whatever. Alright, chat. Here we go. You're welcome. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, let me get into a better seated position. By the way, chat, thank you for getting us up to 90k likes on the live. I really do appreciate y'all hitting that like button. It does help us while we're actively streaming. It lets me know that y'all are enjoying yourselves here. We're almost to 100k, which we have not hit 100k in a while. We have not hit 100k likes in a while. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we need anything else. I'll look around and see what else there is, but I don't think we need anything else. She's got her face and normal arm back? Yes. You missed a lot, Cosmic. You missed a whole hell of a lot. We died to ourselves. So we went to the Dream Realm again and did the final rite, and she turned into the fog monster with the big helmet, no face at all, giant arm. She's like 18 foot tall, and we ran out. She killed our parents after we fought our parents. She killed our parents, and then we chased her, and then she grabbed us and she killed us. And then when she killed us, it put us back into the Dream Realm. Or no, when she killed us, our sister came out and was like, oh, kill her, and we died to ourselves. And then she said, go say your farewells. And then as we walked away, she transformed back into Hinako with the arm and the mask. Then we found Mom and Dad, and that was the scene where Mom and Dad died to us as we walked out. And now we're here. Her sister, yes, Junko. You'll have to watch the recording tomorrow. You'll have to watch tonight's episode tomorrow. It's a lot. You missed a lot. If you have the time, you'll have to watch it tomorrow because you missed a lot. All right, chat. Are we ready? We ready to see the end of the game, chat? Let's go. Moosh, you ready? Kimmy, you ready? Lady Vixen? Cosmic's like, I guess. I mean, if you don't want to see spoilers, then you can just wait to watch it tomorrow. Cosmic, with a C. That's up to you. This is the ritual room. Wait, what the fuck? Now where are we? Shayla, welcome to the live. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Rin, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. That's us, Cosmic. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Ah, shit, I didn't dodge it in time. Obviously. No, no, no! That was kind of cool. What do you think of that, chat? That was kind of cool. No, I dodged that. That was fucking cool. Oh shit. You. No, come on. The fuck? I did the same thing I did last time. Why would it not work this time? Yeah, I timed that shit. There's these red pills everywhere. These red pills are like everywhere on the ground.
Wait, what is going on?
Let me go.
Wait, everyone, just hold on! I'll speak to Hinako! Hinako, why?
I think that's botched, man. What was that? Oh, another one.
Hinako.
Oh!
We need it.
Oh! No, I hit the dodge button, damn it!
Hinako. I'm so sorry.
That didn't explain anything. That didn't explain anything. Now, I'm gonna wait. If you guys can give me a couple minutes, let's wait through the credits, because I want to see if there's anything that it explains, and then if it doesn't, I'm gonna give you what I interpreted from that, and if what I interpreted from that is correct, then I hate this game, and I'll tell you why. So, if this is based on what I think it's about, then I hate this game. And I'll tell you, I will tell you why. But let's wait for the credits. Can we skip the credits? Cosmic, if I skip the credits, will it still show whatever it needs to show? Or do you not know? So we can skip them and it'll still show it? Like, are you sure? I would just wait, okay. If this game is what I think it's about, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, and I will not call this a Silent Hill game. If this is what I think it's about. Okay, that's fine, we'll wait. Do you know which ending that was, Cosmic? Like, good, bad, true? Because it says that there's also a UFO ending, which I'm interested in that. Okay, here, hold on, chat.
Uniqua 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. The same female suspect is in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagrocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kaguracho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagrocho 1. Affirmative. Collected capsules of the suspect found.
Maybe it'll tell me which ending it is. So it's not telling me which ending it is. Maybe can we skip this one now? Can this one be skipped, Cosmic, or is there something else? No, hold on. I already can kind of, I think I could already kind of explain this. And I don't call this a silent... I do not call this a Silent Hill game any longer. Down in the bottomless pits of doubt. Hard game. Story mode. It doesn't tell me which ending that is. It doesn't tell me which ending that we just got. Things carried over to the new game plus. Faith, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents and journal information. Obtained Omamori and certain key items. So what ending was that? normal, is it good, bad, or true? Silent Hill F endings. Oh, there's 5 endings, including a normal ending available on the first playthrough and 4 additional okay, so you can only get that ending. You can only get that ending on your first playthrough. The other 4 require you to have New Game Plus. That's stupid. I'm not playing this game 5 times. I'm sorry, but I'm not playing this game 5 times. That's a dumb way to do it, in my opinion. That's a stupid way to do multiple endings to a game. So okay, so I don't call this a Silent Hill game anymore, okay? Yeah, the game carries over. Yeah, you can do New Game Plus and it carries over. But you have to play through the entire game again. You have to play through the entire game again. So New Game Plus means you start from the very beginning, but certain items, like all of the upgrades that I got carry over, the faith carries over, and stuff like that. But you have to start the game back from the very beginning. Now, basically what that gave us, it gave us a lot, okay? Hinako was taking those capsules. I don't know if it was her taking them or if somebody else was giving it to her, like Shu, who apparently it said that she was in a wedding dress. So when it said there was 2 male victims, she killed 2 people. Then she left and she went and killed like somebody else. And she's wearing the wedding dress, dropped the capsules everywhere. She was drugged. Somebody gave them to her in the beginning of the game. Shu did. Because there was a letter that said, here, take these for your headache. So basically this entire game, she's just like a schizo. She's just crazy. Everything that we just did was imagined in her head. And she thinks that she's like attacking monsters and stuff like that. But she's killing people. So she's basically just a crazy person. And she was drugged, became like crazy, took too much of it, and she just went schizo and killed everybody. Now, I'm going to tell you, I think there's more. No, there isn't. It literally says it right here. There's 5 endings, including, this one. Or no, somebody said it right here. Normal ending, Hinako schizos out and kills 2 men at her wedding because Shu was drugging her to try to prevent the wedding. He literally was just drugging her to try. There's somebody who commented the normal ending. Wait, where did it just go? I will say that getting the true ending in actual gameplay is a terrible journey. The fact that you can completely miss the secret ritual spot in the main hall of the Dark Shrine world, since the game gives you 0 indication of where it is or when it occurs prior to getting the sacred sword. Prior to getting the sacred sword? I never got a sword. They did get married. The fox guy must be her husband. Possibly. But she also kills Shu in one of her dreams, remember? It's all in her head. She did not want to get married yet. That's all. Also, don't do drugs. I think he was being sold by her dad because of debt, or she was being sold because of debt. The info pops up eventually on the journal about her dad. It is not sold in a sense, but like a dowry as a custom for making the arranged wedding. Don't think it was all in her head, though, only. Like, the spiritual side of things could be very real, like the way the world is kind of real in the other Silent Hills. So, now, I'm going to tell you, this ending, or this game, pisses me off now. I'm not happy about this game. You can't. You can only get this ending on the first playthrough, and the other 4 endings require New Game Plus. That's a terrible design, okay? That's a terrible design. I'm not playing this game 5 times. I'm not playing this game 5 times. Now, I think, and what makes me very upset about this, I'm not calling this a Silent Hill game anymore. If you know anything about the other Silent Hills, the other Silent Hill games actually have to do with, like, as far as I understand, like another dimension where there's monsters and like they could like seep into the, like, our world and whatever, because like in the movies it did that and stuff like that. Like, it was all very real. This is just, you're a crazy person. You're a crazy person who was drugged, and it was probably like drugs and anxiety and stress, and it caused her to go crazy and she killed people. Like, how do you call that a Silent Hill game? You take the whole premise of there being this alternate world and it being very real versus this is just a crazy person on drugs. How is that a Silent Hill game? Like, how is that a Silent Hill game? I don't understand how that is a Silent Hill game. So it says normal ending. Hinako schizos out, kills 2 men at her wedding because Shu is drugging her to try to prevent the marriage. Bad ending. Hinako doesn't take Shu's pills and truly becomes Fox Nako, her part that accepts changing for society's expectations. Shu crashes the wedding, isn't okay with being friend zoned, gets a beating, then accepts the marriage scene that Hinako actually wants to be with Fox Mask, her IRL groom to be. Shu is okay with it as long as she is happy, and they let him watch in a corner chair, fist bumping with Fox Mask watching the sunset. What the fuck? Good ending. Fox Mask is actually an abusive guy and evil. That's a good ending? Shu is right and crashes the wedding, runs away platonically with Hinako and is okay with being friend zoned. True ending. Fox Mask is actually a good guy and doesn't want a forced marriage either because he wonders if his infatuation for her wasn't just his father forcing him to marry her. They both choose to call it off and run away. Both want to experience more before setting down and hope to meet each other again in the future if their love is really meant to be. It is all symbolic of a 20-year-old Japanese girl being forced into marriage to erase her father's debt by marrying a rich boy, Fox Mask, from a rich, influential family. And Fox Mask is her groom-to-be. Shu still lives in her hometown and crashes the wedding, ending based. Everybody else is Hinako regressing to her teenage self, unwilling to accept her adult roles, which sadly involves arranged marriage based on a dowry. All of her friends, missing or dead, just married other people or moved away. Their death isn't physical, it is symbolic. So that means nobody in the story, like Rinku, Sasuke or whatever, and all them, none of them died. They died symbolically because they left, so they were dead to her. And this whole thing is just, she's a 20-year-old Japanese girl that's crazy. This is not a Silent Hill game. I think the Silent Hill games are very in your head and big mental games, like you don't know what's real or not. Well, right, I get that, but literally, like, you watch the movies and stuff, and it's like a mother and daughter crossed a thing, and they, like, disappeared into another world where, like, nobody can find them. And then, like, her and her husband are, like, in the same place, but they're not. They're in different worlds. Like, they are very much so in a different universe. This is just a crazy person. She's like crazy, and she's like 20-year-old being forced to live by societal expectations, and she goes crazy about it. That's not a Silent Hill game. See, look, there's a post right here. Silent Hill F isn't a Silent Hill game. I believe every game series has 2 identities, the internal identity and the external identity. The reason I point these out is because Silent Hill F makes fundamental mistakes in these departments that no other Silent Hill game makes. And succeeding in these departments is the exact reason Resident Evil 4 and 7 were so critically acclaimed and were a welcome entry to the Resident Evil series, which I'll explain later. And he explains a whole bunch of things. Like, these can be subjective, but the things listed below are the most widely accepted, like the fog, the town of Silent Hill. I think they tried to do that here, at least. This game really could have been its own brand. Though, yeah, this game, to me, is its own brand. This is not Silent Hill to me. Like, okay, because, like, you got to think about the old Silent Hill games. You had the fog. Everything always, like, went back to the town of Silent Hill. This doesn't even talk about Silent Hill. This doesn't even mention Silent Hill in the game. Every other Silent Hill game, like, somehow traces back to Silent Hill. This doesn't even mention it in the game. It doesn't have the fog. It doesn't have the siren. It doesn't have, like... Well, it does have, like, the horrific and gory monsters. It doesn't talk about, like, the history of the town. But I'm going to cross out everything that Silent Hill F either doesn't do or fundamentally changes. It doesn't do the town of Silent Hill. It doesn't do the other world. There's a Silent Hill. Yes. Well, it's not that there's a Silent Hill in every place. Silent Hill is a place, and all the other games have some sort of connection to Silent Hill, to the place. So there isn't multiple Silent Hills. It's one that they all have a connection to. This one doesn't have any connection to Silent Hill at all. It literally says here the things that it doesn't do. It doesn't do the town of Silent Hill. It doesn't do the other world. It doesn't have predominantly Western clothing and culture. It doesn't have the siren. Doesn't have the history of the town of Silent Hill. Doesn't have like any involvement with Silent Hill. White Claudia, I don't know what that is. Psychological manifestations individual to each person. The main character usually being an outsider or somebody not familiar with Silent Hill. This is all, like, there is no outsider. This is all, they're a part of this town. The main character's plight being because of or directly tied to the town of Silent Hill. See, her plight has nothing to do with Silent Hill. Side characters seeing and interacting with Silent Hill differently than the main character. So if did you ever see Silent Hill 2, Moosh? When we played Silent Hill 2, there was multiple characters in the game, and each one of them had their own vision of what Silent Hill was. One person always, like, the girl always saw everything on fire. Eddie saw everybody was trying to kill him. You, as the main character, were, like, trying to find your wife, and everything was, like, trying to, like, point out your flaws in your marriage, and you're cheating, and you're this, and you're that. Like, everybody had a different plight in Silent Hill. Nobody else had a plight in this. Everything was the same. Everybody saw the monsters. Everybody saw the disease. Everybody saw the red flowers. Like, 100K likes. We are up to 100K likes. It's been a while since we've been up to 100K likes. I really do appreciate y'all hitting that like, but we're at 101K. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Rin. Thank you for pointing that out. But, like, every character involved in Silent Hill 2 had a different plight, a different thing that caused them to be in Silent Hill. They all had different reasons to be there. They all had... This was just one character, and everybody else was in there with her. Side characters seeing and interact... Oh, yeah, we already said that. There was no infinite inventory. Clunky combat. I didn't think the combat was clunky. I'm trying to make this game work with the Silent Hill gimmick. It doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. Okay, nighty-night. Have a good night, Rin. And thank you for being here. Thank you for popping back in for a little bit. Really do appreciate it. Firearms. Yeah, there was no firearms. It was all melee. Multiple endings after your initial playthrough, which each ending being equally as valid as the others in terms of an overall satisfying conclusion. Vagueness or ambiguity when it comes to the canon or giving an official answer to what happened. Yeah, it doesn't. No, this game is not a Silent Hill game. There's posts, like, people are posting that are like, this isn't Silent Hill. This is not Silent Hill. I thought that the game was good I thought the story was interesting until the very end. I did not like this ending. I don't know what the rest of you think, but I did not like this ending at all. The ending for me really ruined this game for me. See, here's what they're saying in this. Did the developers say how it ties to the plot? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Here's the thing, is they make an argument here as to why this isn't a Silent Hill game, but Resident Evil 7 and 8 are Resident Evil games. Because Resident Evil 7 and 8 changed Resident Evil forever. Resident Evil used to be this third person, over the shoulder, and you have to like aim and shoot and whatever. And then Resident Evil 7 and 8 came out and it was first person. It changed Resident Evil forever. But why were they still Resident Evil games? Umbrella was still involved. All the main characters were still a thing. Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, Ada Wong, Wesker, like all of these things were like still in the story and they were still in the world, right? Umbrella was still a thing. The T virus and all this, like these are all still like viruses. So Resident Evil 7 and 8, although they changed the game fundamentally, they did not change the game mechanically or with the story and lore-wise. This is a completely like rework. This could have been its own game. This is not a Silent Hill game. This is absolutely not a Silent Hill game. Hypothetically, have somebody play the first game, your baseline strength, then have them play 2, 3, 4, and afterwards, but not tell them they were playing a Silent Hill game somehow. Imagine them don't see the title screen. I think there's things that are subtle and direct enough in each game, and that yes, you'd easily conclude that you're playing a Silent Hill game. F is a game where I can't take the I can't just shake the feeling that if you were to really just take the title away from... Yeah, so that's another thing. Somebody just made an argument that when you play Silent Hill like 1, 2, 3, 4, if you didn't see the title screen, if you didn't see, like, somebody started the game up, got you into the game, and said, take off your blindfold here, and you played those games without seeing the title screen, if you played the first one knowing the first one was a Silent Hill game, if you played 2, 3, and 4 without seeing the title screen, you would know or have a feeling that you're playing a Silent Hill game. This game, if you loaded up the game and they did not see the title screen and you just said, here, play, they would not be able to tell that this is a Silent Hill game because it isn't. Isn't the right game for me on its themes, gameplay, and overall appearance. So, like, I think that's a good argument for me. Like is like you would not be able to tell that this is a Silent Hill game if you just started playing it. I would say out of like a 10. I would say out of a 10. All right, much love, y'all. I'm heading to bed. Have a good night, Cosmic. Love you too. Have a good night. We'll talk to you soon. I'll hit you up tomorrow. We're gonna probably play Call of Duty again soon because the new season's coming out. Well, the last thing that you said, Moosh, was I don't know, man. The last message you said was I don't know, man. I would say out of a 10, I give this game, based off of the ending, I give this game like a 6. I give this game like a 6. If it gets censored out again, Moosh, just send it to me in Discord. I said that maybe it was a cash grab because people are loyal to the Silent Hill name. I mean, it's possible. It is possible. I'm just a little bit annoyed now because I bought the like deluxe edition so that I could play this game early, and now I feel like it's a waste of money. Because with the deluxe edition, you got it like 3 days early. 2 days early? 3 days early? That's really, really upsetting. Yeah, I would say I give this game, like, based off of that ending, I give this game literally like a 5 or a 6. I didn't really like that ending. That really killed it for me. That really killed it for me. What about all of you that are still here? What would you rate this out of a 10? Seeing that ending, if you know anything about Silent Hill, how would you rate this ending? I give it like a 5 or a 6. Because I thought the game was cool, the game was interesting and stuff like that, all the way up until the ending. Cosmic, Moosh, Lady Vixen. I give it a 6.5 only because I like the fox mask. Julie R. Blosser, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well and having a great week so far. 4 as a game. Wait. Or as a Silent Hill game, 4. As a game itself, 7. Yeah, okay. I would say I could agree with that. If I'm rating this, was Fox like the Pyramid Head of the game? No, I think the Pyramid Head was those big bulgy. Oh, that sounded really bad. The big guys with the swords. That's supposed to be kind of like the Pyramid Head. But again, you could kill them. That's another reason why I don't feel like this is a Silent Hill game. There was no Pyramid Head type enemy except for you. The fog monster is basically nothing, Moosh. Just fucking let it go, Moosh, please. The fog monster is like Pyramid Head. What's going on, Sammy? I would say the fog monster is like Pyramid Head, but it's not. Just Moosh, just let it go. I would say as a game, I give this like a solid 7 or 8. As a Silent Hill game, a 4. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree, Cosmic. As if this was its own game, yes, like 6, 7, 8, sure. A Silent Hill game, a 4, a 3. Hell, probably even lower. As a Silent Hill game, maybe even like a 1, dude. Like, this was not a Silent Hill game. Davian, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing, Sammy? It's good to see you. This makes me want to rewatch the movie, so I feel better. Me too. Me too. Maybe we'll have like a Silent Hill viewing party in Discord. This was not good. After that ending and stuff, this was just not good. I'm really let down by this. I'd give it a 2 for a Silent Hill game. Otherwise, I stand with my first response. Yeah, that makes sense, Vixen. Like a 6.5, 7 as a game, 2 as a Silent Hill game. Yeah. It's sad, man. That's really sad. It's really sad. I was so excited about this coming out because we recently played. Somebody made a video one day ago and they called it Silent Hill Fake instead of Silent Hill F. It's Silent Hill Fake, and it says, "I think I hate this game." And Silent Hill F is now known as the new black sheep of the series. Somebody else made a post, what makes it Silent Hill? Nothing. The issue is that this game has absolutely nothing to do with Silent Hill. There's no atmosphere, no psychological weight, none of the subtle, like, whatever. Does this not take place in Silent Hill or involve the town? Nope. It's taking place in Japan. Silent Hill's not in Japan. What's going on, Maddie? How are you doing tonight? I'm just venting because we just beat Silent Hill F and it was a fucking terrible ending. And this is not a Silent Hill game. But how are you doing tonight, Maddie? It's good to see you. I get why you have to play through the whole game for other endings, but it's inconvenient. The problem is, this isn't a Silent Hill game. It doesn't make me want to play through it again. Like, if this was like a Silent Hill game and it was really good, then sure, I could justify maybe playing through the game again to get a couple more endings, but this is not it's just a game. It's not a Silent Hill game. There is no interest to me. You're calling it something that it's not, and that instantly makes me not want to play it anymore. Yeah, if they called this freaking, Murder Bride 1, like, okay, cool, it's Murder Bride, whatever. Why is it Murder Bride? Oh, at the end you find out that she's a schizo lady that was all drugged up and she went whatever killing people on her wedding. Like, oh, okay, cool, it's its own game. Silent Hill F. There's nothing Silent Hill about it. They didn't even mention Silent Hill in the game. They didn't even mention Silent Hill in the game. Like, how? You know what I mean? Like, that just ruined it. That just ruined it, chat. So, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow since we beat this game. I don't know if we want to start a new horror game yet because, hey, Scrappy, thank you for the heart, me brother. Do appreciate that. Swinging a whole ass miss for real. Like, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow since we beat this now. And I don't want to, I mean, we could still play like Call of Duty or something because the new season's about to start. We're probably gonna play Call of Duty again for a couple days, but we need a new horror game. I'm gonna start a poll in the Discord. There's a polls channel. I'll put a message about it too, and we'll decide what we're gonna play next. What horror game or Souls-like game we're gonna play next? Because there is another Souls-like game that I want to play for you guys called Lords of the Fallen. Because that's coming out, I think, next year. Part 2 is coming out next year, so I would like to play that for you guys. But maybe we'll play it closer to when it releases, so that it's like fresh. We can see 1 and then 2. That sounds good. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen was a cool game. I didn't like the ending. I thought the ending was stupid, but the rest of the game was really good. So we might wait till next year to play Lords of the Fallen. Like I said, we might play that and then play Part 2, so that the story is like fresh. Kind of like we did with Liza P, where we played Liza P and then the DLC. So we'll probably wait to do that. I'm sorry, guys. I liked this game all the way up until the ending. You can come to the dark side. Are you talking about Fortnite, Scrappy? What about funny Halloween games, or do you prefer... I don't mind, like, it doesn't have to be a long game. I just don't... I mean, we could play something like funny tomorrow, but like, we can play something funny tomorrow or something, but like, I do like to play like story games, or I like to play shooter games. You sent that 2 hours ago? No, you didn't. You sent that literally like 30 seconds ago. But I'm sorry, chat. I was really excited about this game until the very end. Because they don't even mention Silent Hill in this game, and that's fucking stupid. Somebody made an article. Silent Hill F makes me glad Kojima never got his hands on the franchise. PT was a great game, a great horror demo, but it wasn't a good Silent Hill game. I'm pretty much in heaven right now. The 13-year-old... Wait, I just use my hands, and it's absolutely living up to the absurdly high standards. No, it's not. When I first heard the game was to be set in Japan, as opposed to the fictional American town Silent Hill, I got a little nervous. But within minutes of taking my first steps in the gorgeous, haunting town, I realized Konami had nailed it. No, they didn't. This was fucking garbage. What are you talking about? This guy's like, oh, this game is great, and it's so good. No, it's not. PT was a demo for a Silent Hill game, and Norman Reedus was supposed to be the main character. I just got to the part where I'm fighting her parents. Yeah. Oh, I'm like spoiling everything for you right now, Ari. So PT stood for, I think, psychological terror or something like that. And it was supposed to be a Silent Hill game with Norman Reedus as the main character. And then they ended up scrapping it, and then they made this 13 years later. Can't believe it's been that long. Kojima would have made a more true to form Silent Hill game. Silent Hill F is just Silent Hill Onimusha. Don't get me wrong, I like Onimusha, just don't get your Onimusha in my Silent Hill ever again, please. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills seeing these articles glazing this game so hard. It's just another stain on my favorite series that hasn't had a genuinely good and original experience since Silent Hill 4. The combat in F is god-awful, there's so much of it, and everything else is fine at best and annoying at worst. Bro, this guy wrote an article saying how great this game was, and everybody in the reviews are like, "You're an idiot. Like this game sucks." Speaking of Norman Reedus, when are they going to come out with the third Boondock Saint movie? I don't know. Are they planning on doing that? I like that demo, but I didn't know it was a Silent Hill game. It would have been good as its own game too. Yeah, well, a lot of people are saying that PT was like good as its own game, but not as a Silent Hill game. This take is hot garbage. First, there's only 2 guaranteed jump scares in PT, and one of those is just a door closing. You're never faced to be caught by Lisa. If you kept getting caught by her, that's on you. It was already confirmed that the teaser was not reflective of the future gameplay anyways. It was a teaser for a upcoming project. Oh, I think that's what it stood for, was like Project Teaser or something like that. To claim that Kojima would disrespect the series by removing all subtleties, wild. Whatever he does on his own personal projects is not an indicator of how he would handle pre-established IPs with set expectations. That's true. Silent Hill F is phenomenal so far for many of the reasons you outlined in this piece. That said, I don't think it is a fair comparison. We truly do not know what the full version of Silent Hills would have looked like, despite your insisting it would be remarkably similar to Death Stranding. What? Yeah, everybody's like, dude, this article that you wrote is dumb and take it down, because no, this is an over-the-top action game influenced by Souls. It is an anime. It is, and has nothing in common with the series except for fog and various superficial qualities. I want Subnautica 2 to come out already. Boondock Saints came out in 99. Second one came out in 2009. But did they say that they were going to make a part 3, Ari? A person basing an opinion off a demo is crazy. To think that Konami basically making Siren and calling it a Silent Hill game worthy of praise is absurd. Silent Hill is good, but PT was a masterpiece and wasn't even complete. And you to be happy that he could not make this incredible project shows that you don't really know Kojima first, and that you don't understand horror, because PT is way more creative and scary than Silent Hill F. And PT got praises, and F could only dream of. What is the rating on this? The only thing Silent Hill and the other have in common is the name. Yeah. I beg to differ. Silent Hill F does have classical Silent Hill connotations, but the excess of combat really takes from the horror aspect. I love a Souls game, but in horror, this just mitigates the fear. Honestly, by the time you got to the school, the horror is basically gone. Yeah, I would say that I wasn't scared by the enemies anymore, except for the couple of times that they jumped out at you. Like, you open a door and there's one standing right there, or you turn a corner and there's one swiping at you. Like, yeah, that freaked me out. But by the time we got to the middle school, I wasn't scared of anything anymore. And then whatever happened to the Weeping Angel ones? Do you remember the Weeping Angel mannequins in the beginning of the game? Do you guys remember? It got too predictable. Yeah, the enemies became super easy because you were like, those were creepy, but then they just disappeared and never used them again. After the school, those Weeping Angels were gone. Like, by time you got to later in the game,
like, dude, I had a sledgehammer and 2 axes. All of those were like one-shotting enemies. Like, oh yeah, cool, one shot. Oh, here's like the big like guy that crawls on all fours, 2 shot. Oh, here's like a big guy, 5 shot. Okay, we're done. Like, the game became super easy. It was no longer scary. Like, do you guys remember when I played Silent Hill 2? I know some of you weren't here, but Cosmic, I think you were here when I played Silent Hill 2, right? Maybe you weren't. The dodges were cooler than the game, and so do you not remember all throughout Silent Hill 2, the fucking mannequins continued to scare me throughout the entire game. The mannequins were fucking creepy. They were scary. They hid in places. They jumped at you, and they were scary. Pyramid Head was constantly freaking me out. I even threw my controller at one point. Um, the nurses, although predictable, they were still creepy. Like, that is a Silent Hill game. That they were like, those things continued to be scary throughout the entire game. This, 2 hours into it, you're like, okay, we've seen all the monsters and they're not scary anymore. Game gave the heebie-jeebies, yeah. Like, I have so many clips from like Silent Hill 2 remake, and then this one I have like 6 or 5. Like, I don't know, man. I know I'm kind of like beating a dead horse at this point, and I'm like just saying the same shit over and over. And I'm sorry, but I'm just very, very disappointed. Somebody's like, this was a brilliant move by getting this person to do the story. I'm on my 3rd playthrough, eating up every scrap of lore. Of what fucking lore? This isn't fucking Silent Hill, bro. There is no Silent Hill lore. This is the most clickbaity article I've ever read. A true masterpiece in modern journalism. Rich in values designed to shock and divide. Congratulations, you got me. I read it, but I don't agree whatsoever. Silent Hill F is a great game, but not a great Silent Hill game. You could rename it to something else and nobody would know it was supposed to be a Silent Hill game. Exactly. Because this wasn't a bad game, but it wasn't Silent Hill. Yeah. Somebody just hit it like right there. What you just said, like just hit it on the head. This is a great game, but not a great Silent Hill game. You literally could have renamed it to anything and you would not know that it was a Silent Hill game. You clearly have no idea about the Silent Hill franchise because this game could just be any Japanese horror game. It has no real connection to the franchise. The story is meh, but nothing amazing. I was kind of disappointed by the game for the price they were asking for it. Yeah, because it was like fucking $80 for the deluxe edition. Kojima would have probably done a great job, but we will never know because of Konami. You can't compare Death Stranding with this project because they are completely different genres, and Death Stranding was never going to be a part of the Silent Hill franchise. I'm convinced everyone who says it's a great Silent Hill game has never played or seen the originals. Yeah, most likely. Most likely, yeah. Flower would have been sick. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. But not even as good as Homecoming or Downpour, though. I'd personally rather play through any of the other Silent Hill games before I come back to F. The story took a stupid turn and the combat is awful. If any have any self-respect and play above story difficulty. Homecoming and Downpour were so mediocre, we're really acting like they're good now. Probably good compared to this game. There would have been a bit. Oh yeah, like Deathflower. Yeah. Like you could have just called it Deathflower because of all the red flowers and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, this is just like a Japanese horror game. Nope. They make this stupid shit and call it Silent Hill F. That's such garbage. Wait, what is this? Kojima's OD trailer is out, and it may finally fill the gaps left by PT's cancellation. Is Kojima making a horror game? Kojima Productions' upcoming title OD is for all players and screamers. Hey, what's good, man? Where can I sign up? Sign up for what? What are you talking about? Similarly, extraction shooters are also back with the arena. Da 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 da. Apparently Kojima is making another horror game. Agency? How do you know about the agency? I haven't said anything about the agency. What are you talking about? I have to look something up first, but how did you get agency out of anything? We're not even talking about the agency. We're talking about Silent Hill. What, Moosh? What's wrong? Let it be something good at least? I mean, we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Hold on, one up. I gotta look something up first. Okay, that was incorrect. No, back. You're in another creator network right now, one up. You can't join another agency until you leave that agency. We're just having a late night confession stream. Confession about what? A confession about how Silent Hill F is not a Silent Hill game, and after seeing that ending ruined the entire game and pissed me off? Yes. Yeah, it says that you're in another creator agency, one up. So if you go on your phone, one up, go to TikTok, go to your profile, hit the 3 bars, go over to live, scroll down, hit like see all, and then creator network, and then it'll tell you what creator network you're in. But you're currently in a creator network. Yeah, Silent Hill hate party, if anything, redacted. Are you familiar with Silent Hill redacted? Caitlin, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm so fucking disappointed in this, man. I'm so disappointed in this. There also weren't any QuickTime events, and the dodging doesn't count to me. No, they made the game very Souls-like. Dodging, perfect dodging. That's Souls-like. Okay. Don't talk to me. I just want to watch only. That's fair, Caitlin. My bad. I hope you have a wonderful night if we don't hear from you. But thank you for popping in and saying hello. My apologies, Caitlin. My apologies. We're just talking about Silent Hill F and how it's not a Silent Hill game right now. They made the game very Souls-like with the dodging and perfect dodging, and then all melee, no type of projectile weapon, no pew-pews or anything like that. They base it very... Do you remember a few days ago, there was the scene where she, like, powered up and she, like, brought her arm back when she had the big monster arm, and I was like, yo, this is, like, straight up out of an anime. I was like, this is like she just like had a power up moment and she's just like, ah, and she like powers up and is about to fight everybody. I was like, that was like straight out of an anime. So they made this game very like anime like, Souls like, and nothing to do with Silent Hill, but they called it Silent Hill F. Very, very not cool. Very not cool. You know, but it is what it is. It's like, what can we do about it at this point? I don't think that this was worth the money that I paid for it. It's just very sad. This makes me very upset. You know. QuickTime has made it scary. Yeah, when you had like those random QuickTime events, that happened, and it was like if you don't hit it, you die. It's like that causes, that stress or that panic inducing. None of that in this. Like, they did so much wrong with this game. I mean, the first mistake was calling it a Silent Hill game. They literally could have just called this like Japanese Death Bride or Death Flower, and you would have just been like, okay, cool, it's a Japanese horror. If you just threw somebody into the start of the game and said, here, go play this game and tell me what you think about it, not a single person would say that this is a Silent Hill game. Not a single person. There's no way. I would bet physical money that nobody would ever think that this is a Silent Hill game. The bunny outfit couldn't even save the ending, right? Not to make it worse, but you're basically paying $16 per ending for the whole price of the game. Yep. Like, I don't see how anybody could have ever assumed that this was a Silent Hill game. God, it makes me so mad. I don't even want to say mad. It just makes me so disappointed that we played this. Star G, welcome to the live. How are you doing? It just makes me so upset and disappointed that we actually played this game. That we actually gave the producers money for this game, and it's like, for what? You just threw the name of something on a game. It probably, I'm going to be honest with you, to me it does feel very cash grab. It does feel very cash grab. Like, Konami. Isn't Konami the one who makes all of the Silent Hill games? It's like, how did you fuck up your own series, bro? How did you fuck up your own series, Konami? How do you even get Silent Hill so wrong when you have everything lore-wise to help you make it? They make bad slots too, if it helps. What do you mean bad slots? Like, how this is... Oh, slot machine. Konami does? Konami makes slot machines? I didn't know that. Like, how are you the franchise like owner, right? You're like the full-on producer of these games, and you absolutely like miss the entire point of your game. They made Silent Hill Homecoming. They did the Silent Hill 2 remake. And the Silent Hill 2 remake was really good. I enjoyed it. It felt like Silent Hill. You were in another dimension and you were dealing with a whole bunch of shit. Like, and whatever. How are you the producer, Konami, of Silent Hill games and you absolutely fucking destroy your game? Like, how? That doesn't make any sense to me. How do you miss the mark that bad for your own game? You have all of the story, all of the lore, every single piece of it, and you mess it up. That man was a sight. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What do I got to do? Start dressing up like fucking Pyramid Head on here? Golly. I'm going to go get a fox mask. I do have a mask over there, but it's not a fox mask. There it is. Yeah, I do have a mask right over there, but it is not a fox mask. It's for my other project that I'm working on. There is another project that I'm working on, which I actually got to record something for that project. If you know, you know. Anyways, chat, I think we're gonna leave it on that. Yeah, Cosmic knows. Misty, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cosmic knows about the other project. Moosh doesn't, I don't think. Starry does, but she's asleep. Misty doesn't. Vixen might. But I think we're going to leave it on that, chat. I'm really disappointed with this game. I'm really disappointed with this game. After Silent Hill F, going back to the series roots may be impossible. No, it's not. It's not impossible to go back to the roots. You need to go back to the... After Silent Hill F, you need to go back to the roots. Not that it's impossible to go back to the roots. That's a dumb take. Yep. Have a good night, everybody. We're calling it here. I'm very disappointed. And good game overall. Not a Silent Hill game, though. So, everybody, much love. Really do appreciate each and every one of you. And hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing yet, but we'll figure it out, chat. So, much love. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Good night, Vixen, Moosh, Cosmic, Redacted, if you're still here. Misty, have a good night. Don, have a good night.